Good morning. God, one of these days I will not be sick and it'll be great. I am so ready to not be sick. It's kind of crazy how long this cold is lasting. Let's see. I think we are just going to spend a couple minutes and put some stuff into like build some stuff real quick because I kind of want to check out what's changed, like all the other stuff. I need, let's see, we got our benches. What else do we need? I put out our forge and stuff. Okay, so I like that they changed all the icons and everything, but it makes it hard to remember what exactly is what. Feel like I am not used to what animal hide looks like at all. I need some rawhide. Okay. Okay, let's see. We need our bellows, brick, limestone. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, so we will do this. Try not to grab too much stuff out. Though I've kind of been going back and forth on if I want to keep this character solo or just go put it with my clan. But I'll probably just keep it solo so we can keep testing stuff for solo players. I think that's nice. Okay, so furnace plans. We'll do this first. We need furnace plans. We need bricks. Okay. Furnace plans. Okay. We need bricks. Brick. 20. We need 100. I think it was 120. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Limestone. It is kind of like, shoot, I don't remember how much I needed. Limestone. Need 60 limestone. Okay. Kind of like having, like, God mode in, like, Minecraft or whatever. It's 60, so take one stack. 100. Being able to build like this. Iron bar. Okay. I'm gonna set this. I'm probably running into the issue that you guys were mentioning yesterday. Not being able to place this down unless it's on the ground. So what are we doing with this wood? Okay. You don't want to work today, Kimkey? Well, I hope your morning goes well. And thank you, Donnie. I love you. I hope you have a good day at school. I'm just gonna get rid of... I'm just gonna put everything on the ground, I guess. Like, maybe. We'll see. Do need wood pegs, find wood planks. Okay. Oxide, just put that in. Wood pegs, find wood plank. And you have 4 inches of snow on the ground right now? What the heck? I like stick this into the wall. Look at that, I totally can. I just fucking squish it right into this wall. Since it lets me build it there. Get into it. To go. Okay. Stupid snow, yeah, I actually really like the snow, but not now that I'm older and I have to actually be the one to, like, shovel it if it does snow. It loses its appeal when you actually have to do the work. Alright, so then we need furnaces. We need some shortwood stalks. Need some sapwood. So short wood stalks. We're just gonna make, like, the most basic of things. I know I had a lot more of these before, but I don't think it really matters. Alright. We don't need to go crazy with it. I just want to put everything down to see what has changed, because I do know that they've changed a lot of things. I'm sure I already grabbed... We need the pottery molds. So Athreus and I got on last night. What part of the zone are you in so you can take a screenshot? Okay, so this is my solo character, and I am... Where am I? I'm in Langres? Langres? I don't know how to say that name. This is in Innisgalia. If you want to join up with the clan... We are... I'll show you. It's very easy to get to us. We're literally right at the Petra Dei for Gravas. So Ancien Gravas. We're like all over Petra Dei. They've started building and stuff. But I actually have not been on much to do that, but like this is where we are, like just kind of surrounded the Petra Dei, and they're gonna figure out like consolidating and figuring out who's building what where and stuff. But I haven't actually touched this character except to grab the items that I knew were this item. But if you wanted to hop on, I could add you to the clan. And they've apparently been inviting a bunch of people, so that's good. I'm assuming most of these are, they look like they're just, their extra accounts that they had plots on, so, okay. But yeah, if you come to the Petra Dei, I could just invite you right now. Key. I don't know exactly what they are doing here, though, to be honest. I have not, I wasn't in voice or anything yesterday. Actually, I wasn't feeling good last night, so I tried to go to bed early, and it kind of worked, but not really. I think I still passed out at about 10, but I tried to get in there at, like, 6 or something. I just wasn't, I cannot wait to, like, not be sick. It's really annoying. But the shoulders are very pretty. I think they updated the appearance on them, because I'm pretty sure they used to be more silver. These are the, what is this called? Magnificent leather pauldron for Loyo's blessing. Oh, you know what? It's because it's the leather ones. I forgot. The other ones are the same. Moonshine are the same. Still one of my favorite pieces. Looks so nice. Hopefully we won't die too much today. Actually, I plan on dying a lot today, to be honest. I want to explore some stuff, but I want to, like on my other character, I want to definitely get a good look around places and kind of see maybe we were like messing up ourselves yesterday by going straight to the wildlands ones. We'll see. Are you logging in, by the way, Kimki? You are, right? There you are. Risen. I don't know who Mo Howard is. I know who Risen is. Okay. Do you want my hammer, or are you gonna be playing right now, or? I guess it's not hard to. I think like literally you could just get sewn and stuff right behind you. Okay, I'm gonna hop to my other character. Okay, just grab right behind you. There's like the stone and wood, because not gonna lie, I totally forgot that I needed to make a hammer before I could access stuff, and on my other character, and I just ran away from the starting zone and had to go run around and find more. Okay. Just so you have your hammer ready to go. Alright, we got this. We need... like, we need... No, I already built the... No, I built the furnace. Okay, so we need the forge. We need the bellows, fine wood beam, I think brick, charcoal, okay. Plank, fine wood beam. I'm not used to how everything looks different. Okay. Okay, so we need bellows. Fine. Long fine wood. Stack. kidding. It's not fine wood. It's just long wood stock. Okay. So we need charcoal bricks. Coal. Brick. Pine. Sorry. Wood, long wood stock. Okay. What else do we need? Linen. We got our forge. We got that. Know if we need to make a beehive, but we could make one. Plank, straw. That's for. And okay, we got those. We can make a campfire. Big question is, have they adjusted the hits and stuff to have that has it all, right? Maple roast. Or no, sorry, campfire. Yeah, you don't need the campfire anymore, right? I think so. Okay. Got that. Let's upgrade this stuff. So what I don't understand is they removed a lot of the wine, like they removed like everything from winemaking. It seems like in their patch, and I don't get why. Like winemaking was fine as far as the progression went. I don't think you ever bottleneck or anything, so it's kind of weird that they moved it. Let's see. Need a loom. Oh, shortwood stock, linen string, leather string. I kind of want to just take all of these. Well, I don't know. We would put it like right over here. Okay, and then longwood stock and reed. Looking forward to building a new settlement this weekend. What are your first impressions of the patch? Honestly, yesterday I was not happy with it. I want to go back and check again, but we tried to go kill some stuff in the wildlands. Like we went north of here and we were looking at these little towers And we just got destroyed by oh god, I forget his name. The little ghost boss. Something visitor. Wandering visitor. No, not wandering visitor. Whatever his name was. He roams around here, and it just seemed very difficult as a solo player. And these are supposed to be the little easy towers, so I'm not sure. I'll have to I want to test some more out, and maybe because they did say in their patch that the homeland stuff should be easier, but to me the progression that first attempt didn't seem very good. So I wanna check. I'm gonna explore around inside Langris, and then I'm sorry, probably saying that wrong, but because this little thing right here is just a piece of cake. So I want to go to the Zebians inside and kind of check and stuff, but it didn't feel good. The bug with not blocking ranged projectiles right now, kind of garbage. You just take so much damage. So I don't know. My first impressions yesterday, I also didn't get to play very much because I wasn't feeling well. So that probably played into my mood as well. But we'll definitely be playing a lot more to kind of figure out today. So we'll see. Combat was something I struggled to get into. Was hoping those easier camps would help. Yeah, well, so I mean, the combat itself feels good. It's just the mobs, I don't know, I'll check it out again, obviously today. But it didn't feel good because they do so much damage to you. But then again, I did go right into the harder stuff. I'm just working on building one of everything real quick, and then we'll go chill. Cooking hearth. Did I never build the biggest cooking hearth? I feel like I never bothered with it. It didn't really matter as a solo. But okay, so Sagi, we ended up in Gravas, right at the so Apollo in Gravas. That's where my clan is at. They're kind of messing around there. I actually have not joined up with them yet. I mean, I technically have, my character's there, but I haven't been on that character much because they were having fun yesterday. They did attempt a dungeon last night. I still need to ask how that went. I just honestly woke up and got ready, got my kids ready to go to school today, and then got ready for stream. So I haven't been able to see how that dungeon run went last night. I mean, I didn't see anything crazy in chat, so I'm assuming it went just normal from the other ones, but we'll see. Okay, so interesting combo. Okay, yeah, sorry. I honestly, I think that I don't know. I'll have to give it a better shot. I don't want to say right now, but it feels like the scaling is weird. Because of how easy the stuff is here, right next to me. I need to get over to these other ones, because obviously the corrupted and the ghosts do more damage than the inquisitors. They've always been harder. So we'll have to see. But they also mentioned that they didn't scale the caves and stuff in their patch. So I don't know. Honestly, it feels kind of unfinished. I don't know why they wouldn't have made sure that all their mobs were scaled at least something before they launched it. What am I looking for? I'm looking for, okay, so leatherworking, carpentry, blacksmith, weaponsmith, armor. Did I? Alright, we'll just do our cooking. Oh yeah, it's the cooking. Okay. So we need charcoal and cooking. No worries, it'll take a while to see what's up. Yeah, exactly. Because I do know, they did, sorry, I keep having to clear my throat. They did put in a lot of stuff, and there is a lot of stuff that has changed. So, I definitely, there's a lot of stuff to explore and look through. They have updated recipes on a lot of stuff too. Oh, I need the basic cooking. I should have just a straight up cooking workbench, should I not? Hard to build the cooking hearth. Okay. Oh, was I looking at the wrong thing? This is basic. Isn't there is basic cooking workbench the only one? I feel like it should be cooking workbench. Is it not? Am I like losing my mind? Okay. Cooking. I don't know why I would have. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. Maybe it's this. 100%. I thought there was another one. Okay, let's just put these up real quick. Limestone, charcoal, bronze, sheet, copper ingot. Okay, so bronze, sheet, copper ingot. I don't remember what else I needed. Okay, so we need clay, limestone, and charcoal. Clay. You were in Lavadan and Gravas previously. We moved to Ayas. I don't know how to say that. Okay. Yeah, like we decided on Gravas because we wanted to be closer to the like Mary dungeons and everything if we wanted to do dungeon runs and stuff. And I think it's a good play, but we'll have to see because they also moved the location of stuff. Okay, so limestone and charcoal. Stone and charcoal. I definitely had the bigger one of this. Unless they have changed this. Started in Lavadan. Yeah, I love Lavadan. Like that's that's where we were before. Okay, so charcuterie. This is gonna look really bad. Sorry. I'll organize this later. I'll have to double check what they got rid of. Okay, so baking tools, bricks. How do I not have the bricks? Like I clearly had made this before. I had more than this built before. I should have all of my stuff here. That doesn't really make sense. I had a bunch of these, so like granite brick, that needs brick too. What happened to all my bricks? They're all gone? Like, that actually doesn't make any sense. Because I had this built, I had this built, I had... I'm not like building extras of anything, so I don't understand where all my bricks went. I guess we have to make some more bricks. I guess we'll be farming. Okay, so we got a fermenter. I had a few of each of these, like, fermenters and everything on my old base, so it makes no sense that I'm out of brick. To be honest. Okay, well, whatever. Put a little mill down. How many are in your group, Sagi? Oh yeah, that's a good question. How many are in your group? I'm curious as well. Rye flour with the question mark. Okay, well, let's see. Winemaking, they basically got rid of winemaking. Let me see, actually. Wrong button. Oh my god. Tab. Journal. Which kind of sucks, because I was level 35 winemaking, so... Dry wine. Haven't actually looked at all of these. Like, that's kind of cool that it shows you the recipe. Let me look at my cooking bench. Dry wine. Weak white wine base. I don't know why it looks like meat. I would not drink wine that looks like that. Just saying. I don't care how thirsty I am. I would not drink something that looked like that. Okay, so they got rid of all this stuff though, right? All the bases and stuff. Let's see. Weak red wine base. I feel like I had... Okay, so... It kind of just sucks. I'm so bad at building, like, I know that I had, like, a big old stockpile of a random shit in my storage. Of course, everything looks different now. I do like that everything is getting its own icons and stuff. Like, charcoal looks pretty cool. Cloudy mead base. Okay. Yeah. Alchemy. I wanted to look at the alchemy table. I need... Actually, I need, these things. Okay, so wrought iron nail. Wrought iron nail and glass. Nail. And glass. What I just don't understand how my clay disappeared, to be honest, because, my base was intact. Okay. These are new recipes. Okay. I have to, gather this stuff again. This is a new... Never mind. Fly agaric is the berserker mushroom. Did they just rename it? Unless they're just using the same thing. Must have just renamed it. But all of these I had. So we'll have to, like, go out and gather these to get these recipes again. Okay, well, we got a lot to do today. I think I've built everything except for I need more clay. So we can just throw everything in storage. We'll go get some... Actually, I guess we could... I could just make clay with bricks with the clay that I have. Charcoal. $30 minutes. I wonder, I think that changed. I think it used to be longer. I was seeing that some of this stuff is different. Like 10 minutes for ingots, 15 minutes for bronze, an hour 20. Is that longer than it used to be? Wrought iron? Where's iron? Sand is 40 minutes for rough glass, 10 ingot. Where's iron? Wrought iron ingot. Where the heck is the normal? Do I have to pick up iron ore? 4. Iron ingots are an hour. Okay, so like the copper and stuff changed. Copper and bronze, but like this is the same, so... I don't know, it's interesting. And... like I need to just... I built all that stuff. Okay, well, that's okay. Whatever, let's go farm some stuff. We can go, check stuff out. I've heard mixed things about farming. We need... put that away. I do need my arrows. I actually need to make more arrows. Maybe we do that real quick. We would need... arrowheads. We would need, pickaxe, too. Iron pickaxe. And axe. Iron. I heard they squished down, like, steel into wrought iron, too. So, I kind of wanted to look at that. Where's the small table? Hi, Mep. Good morning. I don't think I'm actually high enough to see steel. I'm still at raw iron. Although, actually, you know what? It's probably... it used to be at the forge, right? Yep. Or where's all my steel? Oh, you know what? I probably need to pick up steel. That didn't unlock anything. You gotta be a higher level, like... interesting. Maybe. Well, iron ingot squared. Heard the steel stuff was at 40 something? Okay. Makes sense. Hi Dark Shadow. It's going alright. I'm only at 27, so I don't think I have any of those unlocked anymore. So, interesting. Good thing I didn't stockpile a bunch of steel. It's good. I like that they switched stuff around, but, it's different. Wait, I picked out wrought iron pickaxe. Was I silly and grabbed 4 of these? I need an axe, not a pickaxe. Axe. I did. Okay, so iron chopping axe, wrought iron pickaxe, iron chopping axe. Did they move? Did they squish wrought iron chopping axes down to iron chopping axes? Do you guys know? Because, these should be wrought iron chopping axes. Iron chopping axe. 100% I had wrought iron chopping axes. Wrought iron pickaxe. They definitely moved a bunch of recipes. They did? Okay, okay. You did the dungeon run with the guys last night? They are nice enough guys. They don't laugh at my stupid jokes, though. Got a bunch of wrought iron 2 axes, so all I know and care. That was the steel one. They got that moved to wrought iron 2, so... Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Duel. They definitely move stuff around. I'll have to, like, look through and see. I actually, have the database right here, so... This is the current, like, after the patch, and this is before the patch, so... I was gonna look at the difference, because, I haven't, quite dove into that yet. But it is cool. It's good that they're stretching stuff out further. But it just seems wild, having switched previously made stuff. But they had to downgrade our steel axes due to inflation to better represent the actual price we paid for them. True. You know, you just speak too much truth there. Armor. I do need to go through and actually look at all the recipes and stuff, because we're gonna have to make some new guides and stuff on how to level up. Alright, let's chop some trees first and get some charcoal going. So we're gonna do this axe. Need this stuff. I don't need that stuff. We do need our stamina food, though. We can remember what we used to have. I wish there was a way to sort. Pretty sure it was a bunch of ales, which I don't think they have anymore. So that's actually really unfortunate. What are the stamina foods now? We don't have Matura fruit. That's a stamina food. I'll grab that while I have it on the list. Fire ale. That's stamina food. Let's see. Why do I have a bunch of Fool's Whip? Must have been trying to give that away. Harvest Gold Ale. So, you can't... Can you make this still? To double check. It is interesting. And, like, honestly, I think it's just, it's fine. It just feels really weird because we're not used to it, is all that is. And, change is hard, so... Meadow Song, that's what it was. Okay, so Meadow Song. Looks like all my stamina food's still here, though, so I'm happy. 1, 2, 3. I thought they deleted that stuff. I'd have to double check. Plain Ale. 0.8.9. 1. I think we're good. Could grab all these extracts. We'll do that later, though. We will, run around. Alright, so we have our axe, and let me double check this. So you can make all this. It's just low level now. Harvest Gold Ale. Wow. Harvest Gold Ale is 0.8 stamina regen at level 14. It's really strong. Meadow Song Ale is 16. 35, okay. So... 7. Summer Brew is 37. I feel like I had capped out, but now I'm not sure. I thought they removed penalty. I thought they said they removed penalty. Found a spot that could work for a new house yesterday. A few hours later, some rando puts a spot right next to mine. That sucks, map. To be honest. Red currant, old winter stout, honey, cloudy beer base. They definitely adjusted this stuff because I was like capped out on winemaking. Well, not like capped out, but I was pretty high up there. And look at that, they put the teas really high on cooking. So now it just seems silly. Why would you want a level 31 recipe for rosemary tea with for 0.5 stamina? I mean, I guess it gives a lot of max stamina, but you could do 1.1 stamina at level 35, or you could do 0.5. So, it's a hard choice. It's a hard choice. You're cooking up to the mid-20s, so I gotta figure out how to make some new food. Yeah. I am excited to look at and see exactly how they adjusted stuff. They mentioned with announcements, patch notes, okay. This is all the stuff that they got rid of, but so they got rid of like all these different things for winemaking, and it's kind of crazy all the stuff they got rid of. They just bam got rid of the distillery, and all of this food and stuff is gone. So I'm wondering, I didn't actually push, I guess I could check my other character, because I didn't push this one as high with food. Journal. I only got to level 24, and that was kind of all I needed for the food that I needed, but now we'll have to kind of see what level is actually needed. I wonder how baking is too, actually. Is there... Oh, wait, no, I couldn't make it because I need more bricks. That's so silly. I don't know what happened to my bricks. But we'll see. Okay. One little listeria contamination happens, they go all recalling everything. Well, you know. Alright, let's chop some trees. Let's see. So they got rid of all this other garbage, but they kept the silver fir branches in. Oh, you actually regen stamina while you're chopping now? That's OP. I don't think that's intended. You could just literally chop forever. So do that with mining too? It's actually OP. And like one click chopping is also really nice. That's a huge improvement. Ugh. To be honest. So gathering feels way better. I just don't like silver fir branch. I don't know why they didn't get rid of that. Towards this thing over here. But Gotta say, I mean, gathering feels really good. It feels way better. I want to go mine. I guess we can mine that. Not having to like use the map trick and stuff feels good. What? I. Yeah, I can definitely see that map. It's so nice, to be honest. Like, this actually feels really good. That's how it should have been from the start. Do it. Okay. Animal intestines I don't need. But whatever. Okay, let's go find... Look at all that I could mine. I think it's 10. Let me go grab a axe, actually. Or a pickaxe, I should say. How's the new patch treating me so far? Hi, Schultz. It's treating me. Like, I don't know if I like it or not yet, Schultz, to be honest. There's some things I do like. For some reason, I'm missing some bricks. Like, I should have had a lot more bricks. I can't even build what I had before the patch. So I'm like missing bricks. I don't know where those went, so I'm kind of not happy about that. But I don't know. We went to the Wildlands and got destroyed yesterday. So 10, okay. I kind of want to see but like today we're working on gathering. This is really nice. Hands-free gathering. Whoa, that was two hits for 10. Is kind of crazy. With a wrought iron pickaxe. Like gathering feels really good. So I don't know. We'll have to see. Even this, like, look, my stamina is regenerating while I'm gathering. That's awesome. Let's see. You had to completely relocate after the wipe. Arm and Hack and Nick's RP got swamped with people fast. Like within 30 minutes of the patch releasing, our entire old area was completely claimed by randoms. Yeah, I could see a lot of people moving around. We moved around. Dismiss. Okay. With our group moved somewhere we weren't before. So I could see a bunch of people doing that. I don't really need 10 ore at all, but I mean it just feels good to mine. And it's actually dropping. Yeah, so they adjusted the rates and stuff, but like look, it feels really good to gather actually. Like everything. Look at it's like you use stamina food and you can literally just gather 100% of the time. Oh, and then there's some chanterelles I'm gonna pick up. A bunch of other people next to us at the new location. Yeah, like we can't really complain about having people putting plots down right next to the shrine when we did the same thing. But like just gathering feels good. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick. Had to relocate. Okay. You resettled in Silias, north of the Homestone, past the Inquisitor camp. You were also super sad due to the changes with steel. Our smithy wasn't happy. or we lost a bunch of steel axes and such. So you didn't lose them. They actually just squished down into like raw iron 2 or whatever. But I guess technically it wasted steel, right? Because you used to craft it with steel. Although the the new leveling is interesting. Oh, weird. My Twitch chat is not showing up at all. Not enabled to area. Okay. Well, they added the 2 to it, so it makes it more awesome when you put those marketing terms in there. Yeah. I don't know why my Twitch chat is not loading. One second. Docs. Twitch chat. One second. I've literally never had this issue before on pop out chat. Okay. Chat. Pop out. Will be. Not working in my thing. I'll just have to get it. Yeah, a ton of our steel we invested was just gone. Have there been any major changes to the crafting in Alchemy? I haven't even looked at yet. We were so busy trying to rebuild, reestablish that we haven't been able to look at crafting. So I also have not looked quite yet. Apologies if I miss your chat in Twitch. Let me open this up. Pop it out. I don't know why it's pop out chat. Okay. I don't know why it's missing, but I'll just throw it up in another screen. Okay. There are differences in the crafting. I haven't taken a deep dive into the differences quite yet, but I do know that a lot of my recipes, like red poppy and all that stuff that I had before, I'm gonna have to go get again because they popped up with new recipes, so I can't see them yet until I go gather more. But keep hitting K. My journal. So my current level of, where is it? Alchemy is level 28. So there's a lot of stuff, like you can even see undiscovered. I have a bunch of undiscovered crafts at the moment. Why can't I look into this? I thought you could. How do you do that? Question. Okay, what the heck? Okay, so crafting skills, alchemy, and then you click. Okay, there. It has to just be something that I have. Tailoring. This is interesting, but okay. So I need to go gather some of these things because this is not all the potions. There should be those other ones, right? The like resistance potions and stuff. I'm pretty sure that those are in the game right now, but I don't have access to them yet. So we'll have to see. Oh, is it not letting me? Okay. Can I not? Oh my god, 16? Maybe I should bring my... Well, I'm not gonna die to this guy. I'm just gonna run away. I need to bring my actual weapon, I guess, when I am gathering over there. Those guys are too high level now. You can't cheese them like the deer. Alright, so but there's definitely a lot of changes, so we'll have to explore those together. Let's see. But I mean, Gathering feels good. Just clicking stuff and it gathering it. It's kind of nice. So that's a good change that they did. But if you look at like here, I need all of these. So like South Thistle, Skullcap, Red Poppy. I think I actually have some of these. So if I look in my ether storage, let's see. I will just grab out all of the roll through and grab out all these. I don't like that when you grab it out, you still have to drop it on the ground and pick it back up, because it doesn't just unlock the recipe. So, okay, so Red Poppy, take that. Skullcap. So eventually I'll have to just grab all of this stuff out. I just don't want to do that right this second. Death Cap. Because that would take so long to go through all of this. But eventually I will have all of this into storage chests again. I just apparently am missing some stuff. Like I'm not able to build exactly what I had for my crappy little homestead quite this second. Maybe I'll grab out the ale things too. Stamina regen. Roasted cabbage stew. They increased. Did they increase that stamina regen? I feel like they did. I'll look that up. Roasted. 2 yellow onion, dapperling, red cap. Yeah, you need more. You need more stuff for these too. So interesting. Level 29 craft now. So cabbage. It used to be 0.8, now it's 1. Max stamina 48, stamina 0.8, now it's 1 and 59. Okay, so they did improve it at least. It didn't just increase the level, they improved it and increased the level. So they did do a lot of I wonder if Fool's Webcap is something that I can level off of right now, because if it is, that's pretty cool. They did do a lot of balancing and stuff, which is nice. I'm very interested to see exactly what they did. Skull cap. I got a bunch of skull caps. Interesting. Okay. It should be interesting to see. I as a content creator, I definitely need to look at that. As a player, it's also kind of cool. Raisin. Oh, they increased that too. It used to be 0.8 or something. 0.7 or 0.8. So like that's increased. I bet you they increased the level on needing to be able to make that as well. Let's see. So it is cool. It's cool to see that they went through and actually thought about adjusting all of these different crafts and stuff. It's gonna take a long time, I feel like, to actually go through everything. Well, now I have more brick. Why'd that brick not show up when I searched it earlier? Now I'm a little confused. Okay, so Fool's Webcam. If I have more brick, I can make... Hey. I don't remember what I needed now, but... Or what I was trying to make. Alright, let's see. Cool. So maybe my brick wasn't gone? I don't know. You never know what you're gonna get. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see. That unlocked a recipe, though. One of these did. I think it was grabbing the, that thing. Yeah, red poppy extract and the skullcap extract. So, if I go over to my alchemy table, what did that unlock? They're all still... Oh no, poison resistance. There we go. Red poppy extract. Poison resistance potion. Holy crap. 259? How do you make a vial? How do you make a vial? Tiny vial. Do you need glass to make these now? Vial. Where do you make a vial? Okay, now I'm confused. So, this is the distiller. Do I need to pick up glass? Vial, vial, vial. No. How do you make a vial? We'll just look that up. Vial. Large vial recipe. The blacksmith workbench. So I need to pick up glass. Oh my god. They just made it really hard to make potions. Actually. They made it a lot harder to level alchemy. Because you need these. You need a bunch of glass. 5 vials is 20 glass. To make glass, you need this large thing and 40 minutes. And that's 10 glass. And you need 20 glass. So you need an hour and a half to make 5 vials. Okay, that needs to be adjusted. You have to keep all the sand. Everything better be dropping sand, to be honest. We need to go farm and see how often sand is. That's... large vial. It's 25 glass. Holy crap. That's actually really expensive. That needs to be adjusted. 100%. All of these take 5 vials. Everything takes vials. They must have... They have to have. But even that is like... If you look at your forge... Rough glass. 50 sand, 20 charcoal, 40 minutes. For 10 rough glass. That's not good. That's not good. This is the bottleneck now. Glass 100% is the bottleneck. Rough glass. 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Sand. And it takes charcoal too. That's... Oh, okay. That's really not good. They need to adjust that. Obviously, it shouldn't be as quick, but they made alchemy, which was one of the quicker ones because you just needed water and the extract. That's not even mentioning the fact that you need the extracts too. So the extract, 30 minutes for 10 extracts. The math doesn't add up anymore. So it's 10 extracts. Oh, okay. It's a good day, Mags. Okay. Yeah, sand was always the bottleneck, but you only needed a little bit to make the distiller. Now you need it to make every single potion. I hope they adjust that, to be honest, because that's not a good conversion rate right now on that. Let's make some iron. What's charcoal? What's that? Nope, that's bone fragments. It kind of like everything's a little dark now. Like everything kind of looks a little similar. Like bone fragments and rough animal hide and charcoal, and they all kind of like have that dullness to them. All right, let's see. Do I have charcoal? I do have some charcoal. I thought I had more out. I don't want to grab. All right, well, we will just grab some charcoal. Type. Okay, 50, 70. I think I need 80. Alright. Iron ingot, an hour. Okay. Let's okay. A bit of a vial issue, yeah. Alchemy's level 1, so I guess I'll be healing. Oh, I'm not sure how. Well, we should, honestly, Mep, we should have... Oh, fuck, you know what? We did lose, like, all of our health potions because they were on, someone else's plot, so, oof. It kinda sucks, actually. Kim's having a big vial issue. Okay, yeah, more refresh classic servers with us this month. No thanks. I don't want to play. I don't want to play WoW. Some of the icon changes are not really an upgrade. Good evening, Jamie. You're working from home? Cool. The 2000s are calling. They want their game back. Sand is gonna be a huge bottleneck. So, let's go mine stuff and see. Let's go check the wrought iron pickaxe. We'll bring 2 axes. And I think I might actually need my weapon. And we'll check. We'll just go gather and stuff. I don't need. Excuse me. We'll go mine and see. Let's go mine in the zone above us. 7, 6. We'll go see if how mining's up here. Actually, what's all this? We wanna see how often sand drops. That's more 10. I feel like I set up right at a fucking 10 spot. Okay. But Craigie, the blacksmith leveling is awful. Oh shit. Okay. I kind of figured this game will go back into the Nether Void again in a couple weeks after patch. I wouldn't need that many. Yeah. Hope you're going to be starting your how to level up videos soon. Yeah, I will, Jamie. I need to check what all has changed. We just noticed the alchemy though is actually not looking good. Copper. Let's check copper. Mining feels really good, but I haven't got a single piece of sand yet. So I want to see. If you don't get sand from the, still no sand, just copper ore. If you don't get sand from, like, raw iron and steel, and impure iron, we're in big trouble. You need a bunch of sand to level your, alchemy. Like, a ridiculous amount of sand is needed now So they're hopefully they will see that they made a mistake there. We shall see. Of course, it's super dark. Can't see where I'm going. But I definitely will be looking into it, JB. Before the wipe, all I needed was steel. Now it's steel, wrought iron, and bronze, which is more exciting. Yeah, like it's. I mean, they're doing a good job at balancing stuff, but I don't think they realized sand is going to be such a big deal. They made it so you need 5 vials. To get 5 vials, you need either 40 or 50 sand and 40 minutes. So now alchemy, it's not the extracts that take forever. It's going to be extracts plus sand. You still need extracts, but they give you 10 extracts when you craft. But they only give 5. Or sorry, it's... What was the math on it? It was, you need 20 sand to make glass. Sorry, no, you don't. You need 50 sand or 40 sand to make 10 glass. You need 20 glass to make 5 vials. That's not the large one. The large one is even more. And glass takes 40 minutes to make 10 of them. So that's an hour and a half to make 1 craft worth of vials. That's actually garbage. That's not even counting the fact that you have to get extracts too. So they kind of like, hopefully you have a good stockpile of potions, because it's going to be extremely difficult to make potions. Let's go find something to mine. Hopefully that was just overlooked and they didn't realize that glass, like, we haven't got a single piece. If you're gonna have to fucking farm impure iron for sand, that's not good. But we gotta go find ore over here. It's gonna be over here somewhere, so. It's just really dark. I feel like every time I come into this area, I accidentally come in at nighttime. And you can't see anything. Didn't sand drop from nice nodes? Yeah. So, it did. I just wanted to see if it dropped from the higher level stuff, because for the higher level potions and stuff, you need the higher level mats, like steel and stuff. And, probably was a mistake not bringing potions, actually. Because, I might get killed here. But we'll see. Okay, there's something over here. I think this is, pure iron over here. If it's only dropped from nice, if sand is only dropped from nice, like, 100% that's the bottleneck. Did I just aggro that? How did I aggro those? I was so far away. Alright, we'll come back. So it's de-aggro. This is the other thing. Everything aggroes and stays aggroed for a very long time. Alright, we'll wait. Only found it in nice, yeah. It does, but I haven't seen a nice node. I'd have to, like, maybe if I hit the, Holy shit. Okay. That's that fucking... You're in the pitted zone, so you get that, crazy fucking, like, ghost noise. I thought I was getting attacked by a ghost right there. That got worse. Okay. Alright, here's too hard. Do you need steel now to hit pure iron? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, you need steel pickaxes? Do wrought iron... Have you guys attempted this yet? Wrought iron 2, which used to be steel. Can that hit? Can that hit, pure iron? You know? Because maybe I'll have to go test that on my other character. If I can't even hit these over here, I'm trying to find a regular iron. I don't like the ambient noise here, though. That's, like, too loud. I turned my sound way down, and that, like, comes out. What? How do you get steel to make them if you can't do the pure iron notes? Okay, no. Wrought iron 2... Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Wrought iron 2 should be raw iron to craft it. But... Let's see. Is this a regular raw iron node over here? Oh, this is pure iron as well. So... That's not... Oh, shit. Dude, they need to... They need to chill with these noises, man. I keep thinking I'm aggroing things. It's terrifying. Okay. Let's see. Looks like one of those going back in time and killing your own grandfather things. Yeah. Like, oh, there's a bunch of clay down there. Ow. So, a lot of clay. Alright. You fucking hear that? What is that supposed to be? Sorry, I already have, tinnitus. I don't need fucking ringing in my ear from my game, too. I thought that was the music that I had on. But it's whatever their ambient noise is. Crickets? I'm sorry. Maybe it's just because my ears are still all fucked from whatever this stupid cold is, but, like, that is not a sound that I want to be listening to. I already get that 100% of the time. I'm gonna die over here. If I fucking fall off. How do I... I might just have to go somewhere fucking else. I can only find pure iron nodes here. The one time I don't want to find pure iron. Well, I guess those... Oh my god. I guess those people who farmed in the PvP zone, well, they could, are probably doing real good right now. Come on. Get away from me. Because if they stocked up on, like, thousands of steel before they could even actually farm it now, that pig, yeah, he got a big old chunk out of there. Doesn't help that I don't have potions. I probably should have brought potions. Where is the... There's not very many nodes, though. Where am I going? Like, I've literally found 2 sets of nodes in this area. You find more fucking pigs. At least, usually it was like pigs and... There'd be like pigs, but then there's also nodes. It's kind of weird. Let me look at it, see if I can see. I think they added too many of these little towers. You see any nodes? I don't see any mineable. Maybe over there? Where's all the mining stuff? Like, what the heck? That's not mineable. Like, literally. What the fuck? There's no nodes. You should be able to see. There's nothing. Literally nothing. I haven't seen a single wrought iron anywhere. Maybe let's go to a mining place. Let's see. Where am I? And I fucking traveled far too. I just hit up this whole place and there were 2 pure iron spots. We'll go over here. This way. To the mine area and see if it's pure iron or if it's, wrought iron. They ruined it. It, like, I was just talking up how good mining feels and stuff, but honestly, like, all I see is boars. Oh, there's boars, there's boars. Okay. There's a million boars and nothing to mine. Like, what the heck is this? That's four boar spawns. And literally nothing to mine. 100% they messed this up. Oh, and then I'm gonna run into those ghosts. And there's more ghosts. There's way too many mobs and not enough minables in this area. Really boring right now. Are you guys having the same issue like other places? Like, is the Heartlands literally the fucking place to be right now? You can't go out into the wildlands. It's garbage out here. Let's see. I'm not bringing a team with me to mine. There's literally nothing to mine out here. I have seen 2 fucking things that I can't mine. Because you can't mine pure iron now. Alright, let's see. We'll go over to here. Here's the little mining. The metal drops in the dungeon last night gave bigger stacks. So maybe that's where to go for metals now? That would be stupid. Did you get, ore or ingots or both? Well, this is promising. There's some minables inside the mining area. Iron deposit. Okay, this is what we wanted. There's also boars in here. Lizard stone. Lizard stone. So they're making it so jewelry's easier to level. I just don't get it. There are so many boar spawns. It's insane. It's kind of broken at the moment, Carmack. I don't know. It doesn't feel good to me. Like, I'll show you in a second. I'll kill these boars, but like it does not feel good. I have only been in the wildlands, and there are very tough mobs here. Yesterday I was like floor point of view. I just kept dying. Trying to kill anything. But at least there's raw iron here. I'll show you though. Oh, maybe not, because there's 3 of these guys. I can't take 3 of them. You weren't able to cast your spells after a few times? Yeah, so I was having the issue where if I casted, for example, Fireball, like a targetable spell, you literally have to cast something else, even if it's just your weapon attack, like control left click, something. You have to do another animation of some other skill before you can cast that skill again. And otherwise it just breaks. And you can't target it, you can't do anything. So that's clearly a bug, but like level 30 boar with these 16s. The scaling is just weird. Like, the 16s are fine, but you can't take more than like one without taking a lot of damage. Like, everything does way too much damage, which is normally fine. Like, I don't want to like sound like I'm bitching the whole time, but like, it's a lot. Like, it's a lot of damage when you can't have that much health yourself, and you don't deal that much damage. They adjusted. How the fuck do you get up here? They adjusted your damage down. So like, your fourth hit, for example, on the mace does. So most of my hits on the mace are 13 with my sign divining mace, and then the last hit in the 4-hit combo does like 29 or something. So it's like 13, 13, 13, 29, 13, 13, 13, 29. Meanwhile, they're doing like 35, 35, 35, 65. There's like the ghost guys. They do their combo thing, and they're like 65, 85, 165 with their like scythe attack thing. I don't even know. Mep, how was the dungeon last night, by the way? No hotfix this morning? Sad. Yeah, had to hit fire. Had to hit Mez first and cancel to hit Fireball. Exactly, Kappa. You have to do another spell for your first one to be able to be used again. And I have reported that. But it's kind of sucks to see, like, they were testing all this stuff. What did they test? Like, that was something that I found within the first couple minutes of trying to attack something that was broken. And then I figured out how it was happening, like what was breaking it, was trying to use the same spell again in a couple minutes. Like, I'm not a tester, but I am. I guess we're all testers playing this game. But I mean, like, how did that pass getting through the update? Like, I don't want to sound like I'm like a negative Nancy over here, but I don't get it. Because it's like, literally we found that within the first couple minutes, and then you can find exactly how to replicate that bug. How did that not get fixed before they pushed this patch? Did they attack anything with spells? I don't get it. Especially like these, like, I don't know. Like, I mean, gathering feels good. This is nice. Like, quick. Seems quick. I don't have to like do the map bug or anything. We are getting blizzard stones. I wonder if jewelry will be easy to level, but I don't know. They do have some improvements, and there's a lot of stuff that can be fixed too. So hopefully it'll just get quickly fixed. Maybe they just didn't think about using the same spell twice in a row. I don't know. Out with all of our stuff, but it was one of those near wipe situations. Okay, well, yeah. Does jewelry even do anything? I don't think so. I'd have to see, actually. We could probably check just verify. I'm not going to die if I tab out. Okay, let's look at the database on jewelry items, armor and accessories. Here we go. Adorned amulet. No, it doesn't do anything. Accessories. They're a way to brushed bronze, onyx ring, bronze onyx, durability. No, I don't see any. Here we go. Here's a way to check. So, do any of these have a... Oh, found... Nope, just kidding. That's Founders. Dandy headband. Looks like it's probably the only item with a bell on it. Trinity diadem. Maybe? Dandy headband. Divine remedy. Nope, Trinity doesn't do anything either. So no, it's useless still. It's useless. Like, there's no point. Like, yes, you can level it, but there's nothing to them. So. At least give it something like +2, I feel pretty, yeah. Like, okay, so that didn't change. At least there's, you have to go to the mining thing. I found, we'll run up north. Let's run up north and see if we can find, nodes to mine. That's not at this mining place. Let's see. Eyes on a swivel, I don't see any. They 100% need to adjust this. So maybe we even just feedback that right now. Feedback. Environment. There is nothing to mine anywhere in the pitted zone. Where are all the ore spawns? I have run around all over, and the only things I find are ores. 2 sets of pure iron ores, and then nothing. Literally no iron ore except for at the mine location. It's only mob spawns everywhere else. Please adjust ore spawns. Very mad. There we go. Like, I don't want to just shit on the update. Like, I'm really excited for this update, but, like, there's nothing to mine. You can even look at my VOD from the other day when we ran through this pitted zone. Not, like, this pitted zone, obviously. But, like, there's, like, oh, hey, there's ores there. Oh, there's ores over there. Oh, there's ores over there. And you're just drowning in pure, not pure, you're drowning in, wrought iron. Where do you go to farm wrought iron? Now, we're gonna go up. We should probably go... Where do you go to farm wrought iron now? Maybe here? Or here? Or are these... Do I have to go down here to farm wrought iron? But there's no mines in here, in this wildlands. Maybe right over here? If I head this direction... Shit, I'm going right into these guys. I should at least put iron in the swamps just to mess with us. Well, like, there's some clay. Even just normal, like, obviously I haven't been looking for... Okay, a little bit of clay. What did they do? I don't get it. Everything is just boars. Like, I haven't noticed mushrooms, though I haven't been looking, but there should be, like, on these rocks and stuff, there should be, like, mushroom spawns. Around the rocks, usually. Like, I know we have to kind of figure out things from, like, for ourselves again. Everything kind of gets shuffled around, but this does not feel good. Okay, look. Where'd that go? Bear, right there. You could kind of see it in the... It kind of blends in. He's a gray bear. One set of boars right here, one set of boars right there, one set of boars right there, one set of boars right there. That's 5 boar spawns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boar spawns and a bear spawn in this screenshot right here. Fucking no resources in there, just a million mob spawns. And again, no resources to gather. As far as the eye can see, nothing is gatherable. Maybe they just want us to level up skinning. What did they do here? There's nothing spawning. Oh, sorry. My bad. You could totally grab this, this nice right here. Oh, I bet you this is pure iron over here. It's like they... Normally, pure iron would be great, but you can't mine it anymore. Yep, pure iron. Okay. I should mark these, but I really don't care to. So it looks like all the normal spawns around here are pure iron. You have to go to the mining thing for the regular iron. Oh, what's this? Nice. Okay. Is this pure iron? Pure iron. So, granted, I don't have steel pickaxes. But still, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 ore spawns. So it was like 1, 2, 3, I think. There's like 3, 4 ore spawns in this whole area of pure iron. Nothing of impure, or whatever, not impure, just iron ore. A million boars. They definitely need to adjust this. We'll check the normal wildlands, not the pitted zone. Maybe it's just like because it's the pitted zone. I don't know. On the old map, there were areas where there weren't too many ore nodes. Maybe just in the wrong area. Maybe, but I've ran through. Like I went all the way down this way, and then back up. The only place that had it was the actual thing itself. Like I've kind of gone this direction. We're gonna go up towards this other place. I've literally covered this whole area. Like I just don't see any. There's literally nothing. We're gonna go up over to this area over here. Let's see. Like, you should be able to see anything mineable. It'll look like a fucking mineable rock. There's nothing. We'll go up near the dungeon, I guess. Which, I mean, they did actually change... Oh no, there's one here, and then there's one up here. So they moved around a couple things. I know in Ancient it looked like they moved a couple of the dungeons, but it's like, yeah, this, I mean, whatever these kind of fucking trees are, look cool. Oh, actually, that reminded me. Can I chop these? Can't be cut. Okay. So, they're useless. Unless maybe you have steel axes? Don't know what it is. Maybe a steel axe. Let's see, what is this big ass fucking tree over here? I mean, I doubt I can cut this, but you might be able to with steel. Maybe I should go on my other character and borrow. We'll get some steel stuff from you, Mip, because I don't have it in my box. And run around and see. But it's like, are they having the same issue over in Ancient? Has anyone ran through the pitted zone in Ancient? Like, is it just in Isgalia? Like, technically there is pure iron here. It's just few and far between. And I'm not seeing any regular iron. Nope, same deal, nothing. I'm still unloading your redeem box. Okay. Like, what the fuck, you know? I mean, Gorger. Oh, here's some more pure. I should have marked all of the ones on the map. I don't think it really matters, to be honest, but this is gonna be pure. Yep, pure. Okay, let me get stuck. So I mean, it shows that they do have some pure spawns. This has to be a bug. Like, there's no way that there's no regular iron except for at that one mining spot. Like, pigs spending most of their lives in a porcine paradise. Yeah. Gonna have to go find nice to mine. There's some clay. A little bit of clay. I haven't seen any flax. Just a little bit of clay. You would think that flax would be all over the place in this area. Just boars, boars, boars. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 different spawns. Yeah, this is, I mean, this is just a waste of time, to be honest. We've gone all around and there was only iron at that one spot. Just pigs. That's what I'm saying. Like, what did they just adjusted it wrong. Like, I don't get, did they run around at all? Like, there's nothing here. Anything you can mine is the pure iron. Sorry, my nose is all stuffy. Give me a second. Oh, of course. And I just want to blow my nose. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Like, I'm even, like, just walking by these because there should be, like, mushrooms on the ground and stuff. Unless they've adjusted those. They don't actually spawn anywhere. So all I've seen is clay, a little bit of nice. But no mushrooms. Nothing. Which maybe they don't spawn in this biome. That's fine. But okay, we're gonna teleport to Home Shrine. Give me a second. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Kappa. There's nothing. So we all rushed over. Like I put my spot here in wherever the heck I am. Langris. So we're gonna run around here and we're gonna farm, nice to see how much sand we get because you need 1,000,000 sand. Um, don't care. Dismiss that. Why does that pop up every time you fucking teleport? Give me a minute. I'm going to get some water real quick, and then I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. Okay. So many pigs, you can't expect to find any mushrooms just laying around. Well, that was the other thing, too. You used to find mushrooms near boar spawns, which makes sense, but now there is, like, nothing. So we're gonna check the Heartlands. Maybe they've adjusted the Heartlands to better supply that stuff. Maybe it's just the pitted zone area that got messed up. I don't know. We'll check the Heartlands. We'll run around this whole area. And after that, we will check other parts of the Wildlands. Maybe over, like, here or something. You found iron? Alright, we're gonna go to this area over here, so... Hi, Gusty. It's interesting. It's interesting. I'll say I don't like it. And I'm a bit disappointed. But there are some improvements. Like, don't get me wrong. There are some stuff that I really like. There is some stuff that I really like. There's also some stuff that I'm really not happy with in this patch. Let me get around this thing. I should have looked and seen that I was going down a mountain. If I can get it out over here, we'll find out. Nancy and Grandma's right next to us? Okay. Okay, so we got some nice. Like this is great. It looks like you do get a little bit of sand. That was 111. That's not that much. Look at all this nice, though. We're gonna go gather all of this. New World got you in love again? You went to New World? Yeah, I thought about playing New World and then I thought better of it. There seems to be quite a bit of nice right here. Yeah, I mean, I love New World. I just can't play it again right now. Not until they add another something, like at the end. Sorry. I'm not gonna waste my time creating a whole nother character and spending another 1,000 hours or whatever when nothing has changed at the end. It is nice seeing you get a bunch of gems. This should make progressing jewelry a lot easier. Not that it matters, because nothing you craft in jewelry is worth anything. But that's a step in the right direction. We're gonna gather all this nice. This is the other thing is, I don't think people realize quite yet. They're just working on rebuilding with the stuff they have. They probably don't notice that you need a million fucking sand to do anything in alchemy now. Oh, my inventory's full. Amber. PvP zone where everyone gets... Oh, in New World, you mean? Probably should be actually taking this nice over something else. Let's see. You're asking about this game, Crevice? What is your question? Carcass. We'll just grab the nice instead. Sand. Okay, I'm out of room for sand. Can you explain how the PvP works? Can you attack anyone anywhere without penalty? No, you cannot, Crevice. Currently, there is a... If you look at your map, whatever map you're on, this one, for example, there is a gate somewhere on the map that has these crossed swords. When you go into this crossed sword area, it brings you to another region called Lioness, whatever it is. In that region, it's a whole nother map, but it's a smaller map, but it's still a whole nother map. In there, you can be attacked or attack anyone without whatever. Everywhere else on all 4 of these maps, there's 4 maps, is no PvP. There's no PvP anywhere. You only have PvE versus the mobs and everything. But if you're in Lioness, you can attack and be attacked by anybody. And when you die there, it's full loot. Like you will lose all of your stuff if you die there, because people will just take everything off of your body and move on. Hi. If you're having... Okay, 1 second. Let me read chat real quick. Because... Morning, newbie. Hope you're doing well. Even equipped gear. Yes, everything. Everything in, it's a full loot game. Like, everything on you when you die. You know how when you get your body back after you die, like in a PvE area, you'll have your whole inventory, everything on you, all of your gear will be like it'll be like another tab above your other thing, and it'll show like your equipped items plus everything in your inventory. If I died right now, everything on me can be looted. So, sand. Need sand. gems on the ground because I don't really care about the remaking. Yeah, I mean it's a full loot game. So like when eventually they will introduce alright, well, we're gonna just drop all these gems on the ground because we really don't care about gems for copper. But it's good to see that you get, you're getting quite a lot of gems just farming random everything else. But we just want nice and sand. We want sand. 100%. What's the game's vision for PvP? Are they planning on expanding PvP or leaving it like that? They're planning on expanding it. They eventually want a... It's like a... I can't exactly remember what they called it, but it's like a knights and... what was it? Help me out, Chad, if you remember. They basically want kind of like an opt-in kind of thing where you'll be like neutral, or you could be bad, or you could be good. And that's based on if you just run around and kill everyone, or not, kind of thing. I can't remember exactly what that's called, but kind of similar, I would think, to like what, what's that called? Like Ashes is trying to do. Oh my god, the words are failing me at the moment. I cannot recall what that's called. Like a not loyalty, that's the wrong word. But they do plan on having something like that. If there's gonna do like a religion thing in this game, yeah, it should be somewhat. There will be penalties for attacking people. Like, if you just run around and attack people, you'll have a red name. And I don't think that, like, they haven't gone too much into detail on that, because that's a long ways away from now. But they have said they do want something like that. But I don't think you would lose all your gear. Like, if you're a green name, you're like, or neutral or whatever, and a red name comes and attacks you, and kills you, I don't think they could loot all your gear if you're in a PvE area. They would just get more punishment added to themselves. But honestly, they haven't discussed much of exactly what that system will entail. So, I actually need to go to base because stuff is full. But I do think they want more than just the one PvP zone of attackable people, if that makes sense. This game is still in alpha. Have they provided a timeline? So this is an early access. When they launched early access in June, I think, they said they wanted at least a year of early access, is what your it's like $40 to buy the game or something. So you would get at least a year of the early access gameplay before it goes into a more finished state. This content update that they just did yesterday, they just pushed this patch, is their first content update. And they have another content update planned for December timeframe. So we'll see what that entails. This one changed a lot of the combat and stuff, so they do have a lot of stuff to tweak around still. Do you know what you identify? Let's see. Hello there, to Teofilo. Hope you're having a good day. Dark Shadow, do you know do you know how you identify the new solo PvE sites on map? I think they are meant to be these little camps. These seem like the smallest area. Like, actually, I can walk over to this one real quick. They seem like the easiest thing, but in the Heartland, I should say, because in the Wildlands up here, this camp still has like harder mobs in it. So it depends on where you're at. Like these ones in the heartland, where you can like build your base and stuff, are a joke. They're just really easy, and the ones in the wildlands seem very difficult, even as a solo. I'll have to explore that more because maybe I'm just going to the wrong ones. But I don't know. I think they have some adjusting they need to do. So let's see. This is a small one over here, which, let me grab out my weapon. Of course, I don't have the right food on, but that's fine. Like level 4. These guys are 4 hurts more than those guys. Level 4 to 5, yeah, the tents with the icons, yeah. So it's like, I think they need to just adjust. They've made these very easy, and you think that you can do, like, you could just step up into the other areas, and then you're just gonna get clapped. Like all these guys, level 4, they drop good items, but like this dire wolf does more and has more health. Sorry about that. But even that is not hard. So, just us or else. Okay. Okay, wait. They're like 4 or 5 tails. Fine. Okay. So now would be a good time to come. Maybe Crevice. It might be a good time to jump in. Join us or else. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I don't know. I might join you guys. Like, I was, I don't know. We'll see. It's like, I'm kind of really disappointed with this patch after running through that area up north. But we'll check out the area down south. I just need to go and empty my inventory. But it's like, I don't know. Do I need to go up? I'm not feeling it this patch, I should say. We'll see. Like, everything is new and stuff. I want to see how the progression is on stuff. Put a plot in the middle of the clan's plot. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'm liking it, to be honest, Adane. We went and we just were like running through to try and gather wrought iron, and like you can't find wrought iron. All your plots got wiped, Dusty. Your skill levels on everything is all the same. You still have all your skill levels, and you have all your items if they were on your plot. But the actual plots themselves and everything got wiped. So to run around, I don't have HP food. I guess I could yeah, we're on alpha tester for the game, so they'll adjust things a bit later. Yeah, we are. We're essentially testing the game. It's not like it's a full game out or anything. But it's just, I don't know. it didn't seem like anything else is dropping sand except for nice. So that's gonna be a big problem. As far as progression goes for alchemy. I put my base in the dumbest spot. Oh, here's some mushrooms. So hey guys, do I go for it? I'm going to. It's like, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I just am really not liking it at the moment, but I'm probably just bitching more because like I'm still sick and I'm not in the best mood right now because I have had this cold for like 2 weeks now and it just refuses to fucking go away. You've been playing Pax Dei since Alpha 2? Yeah, I really enjoyed it. But I feel like they could have done better with this patch. But I haven't been able to explore stuff yet. I haven't been to a dungeon yet. I didn't get to go to the dungeon run last night with my clan, because I was trying to get some rest. So I still need to chat with them and see everybody's thoughts on that and how it went and everything. But it feels like things are just not tuned properly, in my opinion. Obviously, my opinion doesn't really matter as opposed to what the game devs are thinking. But look, I mean, we're finding a lot of this Amacia, so that seems to be just spawning on roads. My game crashed about 30 times trying to take stuff out of that inventory. It's unfortunate. So I'm not seeing any sand off of this. Impure iron. Just blizzard stones. Impure iron. Your crazy conspiracy theory is that everyone has huge stores of resources, so they didn't put in mini resource nodes to force the player's base to not be good candidates for hoarders. So it doesn't look like sand is dropping off of that. Copper is just dropping copper. Sand only ever dropped from nice? Okay. So like that's a problem. That's 100% a problem. You don't want to have to be mass farming nice. Sand should drop off of every rock, or every ore you mine should drop sand. If it's that big of a component, and it is in alchemy, literally everything should be dropping it. In my opinion, the fact that only nice is dropping it is not good. You need so much of it. An actual disgusting amount of sand is needed to do any crafting in alchemy now, and there's not a good way to get it. You're trying to rebuild your home last night? Can't wait to get out of work. Nice. I mean, it is really fun, I would think, for the people who are building right now, because they basically get like god mode to build. They can just grab stuff out of their old storages and stuff. And so you just stand there and just, it's like you're summoning more materials. That's kind of nice. But the majority, like, actually gathering stuff, it seems interesting. We'll go see. They mentioned, okay, so I did get quite a bit of sand there, see? Let's see. I'll pull out some charcoal and we'll see what we can do with that. Got bricks here. You saved about 1k sand? Let's see. Thinking they're not made for max level tunes though. They're for new tunes with low skills and mech gear. What is? Okay, that's the tint with the icon. Oh, okay, yeah. So, Psychodiac, you're right. Like, those are supposed to be to, like, break you into, learning how to fight the mobs and stuff. But, like, if you're supposed to be able to farm these other places, with, like, I have decent gear right now. I have some healing items. I have, a good weapon that has a stun in it itself, plus the weapon stuns, and like these tents out in the wildlands are too difficult. So obviously I will give it some more attempts and some tries and whatnot, but like if it's actually too difficult in a normal setup of gear and whatnot, that's not a good look for them being like, they go from like very, very, very easy to too hard. There's no middle ground. They've said that they didn't adjust the caves at all yet, so I was probably not even gonna bother trying to get over there. These areas, I do want to check this area. I just needed to get let me get some charcoal. Let's make some sand, and we'll see. So we'll just queue up glass. Sorry, we're gonna make glass. So there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can make 50 glass, which is not much. That's not much at all. I like that they spread out the animals and not have them grouped up. So, yeah, I don't know. I just don't like how many boars there are. It's like a boar fest. That's all there is out in the wildland area that I was just at. It's just boars, boars, boars. And some ghosts, which are also very difficult. Alright, let's see. Your builds never used much stone, but even then you had to mine a lot of gneiss for them and toss all the sand. Yeah, we didn't even save the sand because you only needed it to make the distillers, which we made a bunch of distillers, and then we were like, alright, well, we're good. We don't need any more. But if you look at every single one of these, takes vials, small vial, tiny vial, large vial. You go over to the blacksmith workbench, small vial. So a vial is 20 glass. A small vial is 15 rough glass. The large vial is 25 glass. You literally make 10 glass at a time for 40 sand in 40 minutes. So you need 20 glass. Like, this is what I noticed, Kappa. So this is like, you need 80 sand to make 20 glass, to make 5 vials, and 5 vials is 1 craft in alchemy for a potion. Any potion, health tonic, poison resistance, any health potion. These potions look nice, 259 poison resistance, but 5 vials. That's 2 hours of crafting sand, and the extract itself, you get 10 extracts. So 30 minutes for an extract, whatever, 20, 30 minutes, and an hour and a half crafting sand. They need sand nodes like clay. Yeah, exactly. People went crazy with the nice harvesting, so there must have had a lot of sand being thrown out. So probably why they did this. Yeah, as bad as baking. Yeah, and I can't even. Oh, I could make my baking thing now. I didn't even look at baking. Okay, so we needed bricks and baking tools, and then where's my hammer? But I mean, I just did that math myself. I'm very bad with math. But even I can see that the amount of glass you need is actually ridiculous. Crafting, baking. I need limestone and nice. But I mean, I'm not that high level on any of this stuff at the moment. It didn't matter. So I have to like I'll be looking at the database to like figure out that stuff. But like right now, it's not looking good for alchemy, to be honest. The wait time's too long. Yeah, well they adjusted like copper and tin. Copper bronze 15 minutes, 10 minutes, but iron ingots are an hour. Raw iron ingots hour 20. And steel, who knows? I can't even look at it anymore, but I'm sure it's probably still an hour and a half. But it's like I don't know. They've adjusted some things and then they made some other things extremely worse. Like, I could see needing vials, that's fine, but they definitely need to adjust the like 20 pieces of glass for 5 vials is actually insane. It should be 1 glass for 1 vial. So even if it was that same timer, well, I'd have to do the math on it, but like if it was you make 10 pieces of glass, or like 10 glass with 40 sand in 40 minutes, and then if the vials were like, hey, you take 10, you make 20, or you take 20 glass, but you actually make 40 vials. If it was twice as much, 40 vials is still only like 5 crafts worth or whatever, right? 40 times 5. Sorry, 40 divided by 5 would be, just kidding, my math's so bad. 8 crafts worth, because poppy extract is 3. It should just match up. Like, I don't know, it's bad. It's really bad. It would take a lot of glass, but like, do we have to get that realistic? This should just be 1 vial each then. Why the fuck do you need 5? Oh, I guess you're making 5 bottles. So it is technically 1 vial each, but to make it in, like, how much XP is this giving? Let's see. It doesn't tell you. It's still just moderate. So I bet you it's still just the same XP. You need to craft hundreds of these, which means you need thousands of glass, which means you need thousands of hours, like, of crafting it. Like, glass is, that's ridiculous. Like, crafting, feedback, glass cost is insane on any alchemy crafts. Actually insane costs. And sand only gotten from nice mining. It, like, please adjust the cost lower. You cannot craft anything in alchemy. Just trade. This is by design. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess. But, like, the fact that you would need thousands of it, someone still has to mine it all. Like, they went from making... So first, it was hard to craft the extracts because it took 25 of the like thing, like 25 tansy plus 25 charcoal plus 10 water or something. I can't remember exactly what the craft was in the alpha. They reduced it, and it was like for 1 extract, so it was ridiculous. Then they made it so it was easier to craft them, and alchemy was probably one of the easier crafting things to level up. Yeah, you still had to go farm a bunch of like tansy or whatever, you know, but you still need charcoal, you still need tansy, you still need water. That's fine. And you get 10, so it felt good. You got 10. That's 10, or like two crafts, whatever. 10 attempts. It's still like you feel like you're actually progressing. This is like just throwing another thing onto it, so it's making alchemy harder, which is fine. They don't have to all be easy, but the fact that glass or like sand doesn't drop from every single node that you're mining, it should just be a byproduct of everything. You shouldn't have to go farm nice when you're up to steel. Roughly 70% of the bottle is sand versus limestone or soda. Yeah. So you're only to get my alchemy to 37. So this is like my completely solo character, and I did grind it up to 28. And I could have gotten higher, I just didn't care to, because I was like, whatever, I got to the max level of the potions and whatnot, and I was like, all right, we're good enough. Like, this is my solo character. My other character, I'm pretty sure I'm at like 36 or 37 or something, and it was quite easy to level. I was the third person leveling it in our clan, and it seemed easy enough, and it was like, so yes, it needed to be tuned a little bit to make it harder to level. Yeah, I'm level 36 here, so like, yes, it could, you know, easily could be tuned to make it harder, but like making everything require glass when glass takes so long to cook feels bad. And I think it probably feels bad because we have thrown so much glass out, and I'm sure other people have too. But like, you only needed it to make the regent stiller, and then once you had it, you're like, all right, cool, whatever. I don't need thousands of glass. Let me just toss this sand on the ground. I'd rather have my nice or whatever else. And so that's like a growing pain. Obviously, you'll think about it in the future. But the fact that only nice drops sand, not every other ore, they just made all these places with like copper and tin and all that stuff. Every single ore that you're mining should drop sand. You'll need a lot of furnaces, yeah, and it's furnaces, not these, because once you get a higher level, you can only do rough glass. You don't care about rough glass, so you need a bunch of furnaces to make the glass. Instead of sitting with an hour and a half queue on steel, you're going to be spamming glass like this. This is hours of glass to make 2 potions, because you need 20. So there's 20, there's 20. That's 10 vials. 20 glass is 5 vials. So I'm making 10 vials. That's 2 crafts for 40 sand. 2 crafts for 40 sand. Sorry. 2 crafts for 40 glass, not sand. Sand, that's fucking... What is it? How much is it? 50? 40? So 80, 160? Yeah, 160 sand needed for 2 crafts of a fucking potion. That's 100% not feasible. So it's just gonna go back to nobody's crafting anything in this again. Like, I want to try this poison resistance. I want to see how long that lasts. But yeah. So like, I don't know. Let's go farm. Let's go see. We'll repair. Did I prep your resources before the update? Not as much. Like I like honestly as a solo person, and I'm like, I got rid of my plots on my clan base to make sure that my like this was not contaminated. This is a completely solo, which kind of sucks too because this is like I personally am doing a completely solo thing. I don't need to, but my clan character, I had to just not have anything. I let my clan take whatever they wanted, which is fine. Nobody like we had a lot of stuff that got wasted though because it was on someone else's plot that that we were like, whatever, we could just farm it up again. So that's our bad. We could have literally just hoarded everything onto our builder's plot, but we let a lot go in the sense that it could have been better not to, I guess. But as far as I was concerned, myself personally, I don't really need a million things. I am 100% solo, so my leveling is whatever. Like I have decent skill levels, journal, on the stuff that mattered. Like my alchemy was high. I had my potions maxed. I had my cooking high enough for some decent food, which we'll have to adjust and go look at that again because they have changed stuff around. My winemaking was crazy high, and I have my armoring and stuff up to a respectable level for a solo person. I prepped a lot of pure iron ore, 1 full chest of 20 stacks. That's good. Except, what level is your crafting? Because if your like weaponsmithing or your armoring is really low, like I've got 28 armor smithing, and I guess I can see steel stuff now, but I can't I can't smelt steel, so I'm actually not sure. Maybe did I pick up pure? Like, let me double check. Maybe I didn't grab off the ground. And maybe I actually didn't have it. But now it's kind of, oh no, I did. Here we go. So like, that should have gotten me able to see the craft, but I'll have to double check. Actually, pure iron. Steel ingot. You need your blacksmithing level 30 to be able to see that now. The craft in the furnace. Difficulty's 37. You might actually need it to be 37 before you can see and actually make steel ingots. That's maybe adjusted too high. I'm not sure. My blacksmithing's 27. I'd have to get 10 more levels with wrought iron. Oil, generic leather. Just can't find limestone. Yeah, so like brick, I could do that to 29, and then we have to find another craft after 29. Like I kind of stopped at the spots that were like, okay, whatever. And I'm fine with that. We'd have to go to we do raw iron arrows too. We'll just have to figure out the next craft after that. You're putting them aside since your blacksmithing is 22. Exactly. So they just shifted everything so much, which is fine. 100% that's fine. They do need to shift these. Like this roasted cabbage stew used to be a lower level craft. Now it's 29. Same with like this barley grain, bear flank meat, and like tallow and stuff. Like, it's totally fine to have moved these recipes around and like changed them and stuff, but there's going to be different bottlenecks now that we have to pay attention to. All right, let's go. I wanted to kind of see what's at this mine area over here, because like Langrias, if you look at it, maybe I just picked a bad spot. There's a little bit of stuff to mine down here as far as the map is concerned. A little bit of mining like right here. This is like the only, maybe if I go over this direction we can check out these things too. So let's go do that. We'll go that direction, but it's like it just feels I don't know, it feels interesting. I probably picked a terrible spot. That's my bad. But the fact that nothing but nice drops glass will make a huge bottleneck in alchemy. And that's like not the greatest. But it's just adjusting. We just have to adjust, which is fine. But they need to adjust some stuff too, because I don't think they realized what they were doing at some of that stuff. The only mushrooms I've seen so far, they've had like the chanterelle and those Amacia ones. And it's not returned, so you're going solo. Yeah, these oyster mushrooms. But like, it doesn't seem like whatever they did to adjust spawns of stuff, I don't know if it worked right. I don't know if this is just how they want it. I don't know if it's I just picked a awful fucking home region. I don't know if the other home regions feel the exact same way. We're gonna go exploring and we're gonna find stuff. A lot of people aren't returning yet, Teo. So hopefully there'll be enough feedback for them to adjust stuff. It's looking like there's deer spawns and stuff up here. That's good, but like, I'm looking. Okay, some mushrooms. What are these ones? Vine mushroom. Since the patch, I should say. You're going into lurk mode. Lunch is ready. Have a good lunch. I hope your lunch is delicious. Like the chanterelles. It looks like there's a bit of mushrooms here in this forest area, which is good. I was surprised to not see like mushroom spawns up in the pitted zone. I ran all around this pitted zone and it didn't seem like there was anything worth farming in it. The pure iron I couldn't hit because I don't have steel pickaxe, and or old steel pickaxe I should say. I only have the wrought iron one, which didn't matter before, but now it does. So I'll have to be grinding up all the way to wrought iron 2 or whatever at least to be able to hit the steel at all. So we'll do that, but it's I don't know, it's interesting. Looks like people are building over here. Let's see, and someone's actually out and about. We're gonna go down to these camps. I want to check out this Debian camp. I probably should have brought actual I don't have my mesmerize on me or like healing items and stuff, but I just kind of wanted to see if in this area supposedly mineable stuff, if there's stuff to mine. You're in wit? Okay. Hopefully it's resources aplenty. I see there's, you know, lots of flax over here. That's good. I haven't noticed much clay in the Heartland, which you need a bunch of clay. There's some stone. But it's like just figuring out the different redistribution of everything is fine. That they changed it. Oh, here's what's this, support? Pick up a little bit of this because I'm gonna need to redo all my alchemy things. Datura beef extract. But it's like I don't know. I don't want to like just shit on it all day, but like it doesn't. I feel like it's not as good of an update as I was hoping for. There are some things that are good, like it does feel really good to mine and stuff, but it just feels like unless that person that I just saw that was running that direction, like unless they just came through and mined all this completely. Which they could have, who knows, you know, I might just be unlucky. It honestly looks pretty empty here too. Like, where's all the minables? I don't... maybe they blocked them with these builds here? I don't know. It feels like they need to increase spawn rates a lot. And my old clan base was revamped and not suitable to me. That's why I chose elsewhere. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of people moved around. It was a good opportunity to move your location. Like, look, even here, I'm not seeing anything that you can mine. None of those are mineable ores. That might be nice over there. Is this nice? No, that's not mineable either. So we're just having the same issue. There's not enough ore and resources. Like, I'm seeing a lot of flax, which is good. But where's all the mining stuff? This is supposed to be an area with rocks that you can mine. Unless I just got extremely unlucky that that person just ran through and cleared every single fucking thing. Like, this is copper and tin, which is useless. I mean, it's not useless, but, like, this should be, like, impure ore. No, I have one plot on this character. This is my complete solo character, and I'm just doing one plot on it. Oh, here's some impure. So, my other 3 plots are used in my clan space. So it's really mixed. 10 copper, impure. I'm wondering, maybe we just got lucky. Unlucky with RNG. If I mine these out and we come back after we're done with the Zebians and there's still a fuck ton of tin and copper and only 1 impure, we'll see. Just mine all of this and see if it switches to a more favorable location. There was literally 1 impure, maybe 2. The rest was 10 and stuff. These are level 10. That's good. Level 10, they're a little higher level. Did I loot that guy? No. Let me heal up. Now, I tried to make this one as simple as possible for my solo character. I only have 1 plot. I'm only using 1 plot. I'm not a very good builder, so it's like the most basic fucking build you can have, basically. It's I didn't want to mess it up by being like, oh, here's my solo character with 4 plots, because, you know, a lot of people wouldn't want to spend more than just the bare minimum for the game where they get 1 plot. I just did that and they didn't drop anything, so that's nice. Don't do more than keep 1 character because I can't keep track of them all. Yeah. And that's the other thing. My clan pretty much quit, which is why I made the solo character. It made it easy to stream as a solo character, and I figured I would show how to do everything solo, which we'll work on that again here, once we actually get used to the update and stuff, but like, he just staggered me through my block. Like, this is cool. The update where they, like, made them look different, that's cool. They do look different. They look better. They look more unique. Their attack animations and stuff feel good. Like, that is a bonus. That is a good thing that they just did. What is this? This is that small campsite. Okay, so we're gonna go over to the Zebian area and see if we can kill that. So, like, there's little good stuff sprinkled in, but, like, I don't know. I think they could have balanced it a bit better. 2 plots is enough for you? Yeah. Like, 1 or 2 plots is probably good for most people. But there's, like, a lot of bugs right now. Like, you can't block people at range right now. It's broken. And so it's like they pushed this patch with, like, bugs in it, which obviously you're gonna find bugs in a patch regardless. But you would have thought that, I should say, I would have thought that that would be something that would have been tested a little more thoroughly. All they had to do was hold block at any of their monsters, and they would have seen that it was broken. So I don't get it. Flax, I don't need right now. Or all these gems I don't need. He drops that on the ground? Jeez. Okay, copper, don't... Okay. But I'll even just show you this. Blocking. Right here. Is he gonna attack me? What are you doing? Oh, that worked. Did they fix it? No. Maybe? Now it's working. Did they hotfix that? Or do I have to go out to the fucking hard guys who do like 45 damage to you, and then it shows you... Nope, actually it's not fixed, so... Is that dude just laying on the ground? I love that they add bird sound to get comfort feeling while building and crafting. Yeah, some of it's nice. Some of the ambient effects are very interesting. Oh, I'm in trouble here. Yep. That's okay. Okay. We will... God. Oh, good. It's actually not that far. Gotta be a little more careful there. I'm not in the right food, so I'm in my stamina food because I was gonna go gather. And I was not full health there either, but it's okay. Not that big a deal to die. I normally stream from 8:30 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon, Pacific Standard Time. I'm gonna be changing my stream schedule a little bit. I've kind of been starting a little later. I think I'm gonna change it to like 9 to 2, but it'll have to be adjusted, I guess. My kids actually have a minimum day on Friday, so I probably won't be streaming for very long on Friday. In fact, I not probably, I just will not be streaming once they are home and stuff. So I'll probably adjust my stream schedule for next week to it's 1:38 p.m. there. You're Eastern time zone, right? I'm actually on the West Coast. So I'm actually it's only 11:38 a.m. for me right now. So I'll be on for a couple more hours. But the my normal time would be 8:30 to 1:30 PST. But I am going to be adjusting that probably very soon. But this week is kind of weird because my kids have a minimum day on Friday. They normally don't, so. Oh. I just want to see the difference in progression though, like, because realistically, you're gonna go from that camp with a level like 10, 11 guys over to here. This will be your next stop with the Zebians. Oh, is this is still Inquisition? Ah, okay. So these are Inquisition. Those are the Zebians. Interesting. Okay. This is like even lower level. I don't know where that boar came from, but okay. Can't wait to work on rebuilding, yeah. Right now I feel like it's really fun to rebuild. Like, you have all the materials just at your fingertips. So, like, if you're a big builder, this is probably really fun for you. Oh, I fucked up. There's more in there than I thought. We'll pull that room a little differently. You started the floor layout? Nice. Love it, just so much to do for the clan and everything. You have 250 chests, yeah. Was that not a person? No. I could have swore that was a person there. I do like, so if you notice, they made it so you hold, if you just tap, it's less damage. But if you actually draw it back, it does more damage. That's kind of nice. That is a cool update. Like, that's progress right there. That's okay. He disappears. If I can hit him, he's not there. So little stuff like that's cool, but like, I mean, there's a lot of good in this patch, and there's a lot of stuff that's just like not fun too. So I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. Oh, he didn't even regen his health. I don't know why. This is a little buggy, but I'm not complaining. Oh, fucked up there. Thought my spells were on cooldown, but they're not. Oh, there's 2 catalysts. Okay. Gotta back off or I'm gonna die to burn ticks. I don't know. I mean, I can't tell if I like it or not. Like, there are some things that I really like in this patch, and there's some things that I really don't like in this patch. Kind of like indifferent, like mixed signals, I guess. Like, some of this stuff, I think it's actually kind of cool. They made it so you have to actually time your shots and stuff with your bow. I enjoy that, because you can shoot quicker, but it's not going to do as much damage. So you just have to actually like think about it. Do I want to do more damage, or do I want to just shoot quick? Cool. I like that. Let's see. Let's pull this conduit out. Not conduit, catalyst. You have high hopes for this. Very patient as a previously time. Yeah, I really like this game. Like, I think it's cool. They're doing um some cool stuff with it, and I like that they have put out their patch. Like, the majority of the stuff in it is what they said it was going to be in it, but it's also kind of um it's like interesting to see the differences. Like, they've actually, like, if you think about it from pre-patch, this is a similar tower um, to the old tower, but if you look at it, like, they're putting these boards in. Oh, it was unsafe, you know. OSHA came in and told us we had to fix this. So, like, you can actually see that they, like, built this out, which is kind of cool. Like, it just makes it a little different. They're like rebuilding the fort, so to say, because they control it. They occupy it now, and it's a Inquisitor tower, not a Zebian tower, even though it was Zebian. Um, which is just something that's silly, because, like, cool, but does it need to? Do they need to do that? No, probably not. But it just shows that they thought about kind of stuff like that. I just dropped there. Whatever. Lost to the void now. It wasn't that big a deal. Or I think it was animal hide or something. Sinu, don't care about. Like this too. It's like the old stuff, but they've added to it. Where no, they can't play this all, but they still listen and try to work on them. Yeah, like it. I mean, it is cool, and it's good that they are, like, adding stuff in. Like, these guys probably level 10, level 10. So, like, there is differences. So this is like level 10 guys and stuff in here. I bet you there's some higher level ones too. These little camp things were only like level 5 and 6 or whatever. So, like, there is some progression there. But the fact that it took them this long to put this out, but they also didn't even, like, bother going through the cave to adjust the cave thing, or the fact that these guys in the wildlands are just so difficult, even on the smaller ones. Like, maybe we go back and double check, because, like, with proper food and whatnot. But I kind of want to check down here what are, like, the ghosts. I want to check the ghosts. So maybe we go over to these ones, these little caves, and see how the ghosts are, because these guys are whatever. With time, you can definitely clear these little towers, and get all the stuff you want. Like, it's not that difficult. There's only 2. They're all level 10 here, so that's, like, it's doable if you have, you know, a group, or you could even solo that just fine, by just pulling one at a time and being smart about where you're positioned and whatnot. Oh, I feel like that's not bad. You pull this guy with a bow too, just to avoid pulling that guy on top as well. Get some crane flour from him. Like, I'm not even using all of my heals or anything, so someone said they have only 70 to 80 devs, but even I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't have any information that you don't have for this game. But let's see. Let's. My inventory is like full again. We'll run back to our base, and then we will go to the ghosts. Let's go check out the ghosts, because Zebians are more difficult, but the ghosts seem to be even harder than the Zebians, to be honest. At least from what I saw yesterday in the Wildlands, they were just destroying. And a little broken, because they're like shooting you with bows even though they don't have bows. So we'll go back to our base, and we will use food because I'm gonna be wanting to use actual HP food, but we'll see. They focus on stabilizing crossover servers at the moment. Well, I think a lot of the effort went into saving people's materials. They didn't want to do a full wipe. They wanted to test their like ether storage thing to see that that's working. But if you think about it in the grand scheme of things, that will be what happens if you transfer your character from one server to another. So that's putting steps into place for when they have to do merges and stuff in the future with the actual launch of the game and everything, where they'll probably start off with a bunch of servers that slowly get emptier and emptier until they do merges on them. So that's a good system to test out. It seems like it's working okay, although somehow I had no clay, and then all of a sudden it popped back in, so I don't know if it's 100%, but for the most part it seems like it's working okay. A lot of the stuff with this is like the combat is different, so they put a lot of effort into that, which is fine. I wish it was a little smoother, but it does feel like a million times better than what it was before the patch. The gathering feels great to just one button gather, like you just click it and you're good to go. But like I don't know, like I don't know, I think I was expecting more. I was trying not to be too optimistic, because from their patch notes it doesn't seem like there's that much that they're adding anyways. Like, this is a lot of stuff. In the grand scheme, it's not that much though. And yeah, have a good one, Teo. Hope you have a good day, and I hope that you have fun building later. I just want to kind of see their progression and stuff, because they focused a lot on making sure these camps and stuff are here in the Heartland, and it feels like they've mostly just focused on the Heartland, which makes sense because we just checked the Wildlands and there's just nothing to mine out there, which is honestly just really disappointing. Like, there's no reason to go there, which actually reminds me, I do want to check this mine over to the right anyways, just to make sure and see if it has... Oh, I forgot to do that on the way back too, on that other one, to see if it was mostly tin in the Heartlands. Because otherwise, where the fuck do you go to mine wrought iron? So we're gonna go to the east into this little mine and see if this is another one of those shitty little ones with like just impure, or what. Maybe do we go east, do you think? Or do we just go south? South to this mine. I bet you that mine in the Wildlands has wrought iron in it. What about the new zone? What new zone? Oh, the new... give me a second. I don't want to die right next to my base. Maybe. We could check the new zone. I'm pretty sure it's, what is their new zone again? Soul Sabians. What is the new one? Is it the Corrupted Plains? Demons, maybe some of the ore was there. So the Corrupted Plains and the Cursed Rocklands are together. If you see these, they show like the difficulty level, it feels like.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow, Respawn. But like I could see 4 stars, Whispering Woods, Cursed Rocklands. So we went up to
all right, time to stretch out, everybody.
We went up to the this stuff, this cursed, so it kind of is mixed in with where like I call it the pitted zone, but it's there. You can't actually, like, I think I need a steel chopping axe, which I don't have on this character, and I'm not gonna have for a long time since they just adjusted the levels of steel. Or sorry, you probably need what used to be steel, which is now wrought iron 2. So they adjusted the levels on a bunch of stuff, and I just have wrought iron pickaxes and chopping axes, and I didn't get to steel because it wasn't needed before. You didn't need it to get pure iron. Now you do need wrought iron 2, which is the old steel, which I assume now is actually let me look at my weaponsmithing table. So I can only make it's not on the table. Maybe it's in the blacksmith bench. No, where the heck do you make pickaxes? It should have been the blacksmith table. That's the forge. Blade. Maybe I can't see it because I haven't picked up the head yet. So maybe I need to make a thing. Let me see. Raw iron. Wrought iron axe blade, right? For it would be, yeah, wrought iron for the axe, right? Axe blade and then chopping axe, yeah. So level 30, I should be able to see that. It unlocks at 24, so we just need the actual. So the thing that sucks, and make sure that you're picking up, like when you pick up stuff out of your ether storage, you have to drop it on the ground and or put it into a chest and then grab it again for it to actually register that you have that. I don't think I have polymer. I don't have one made. I could make one. Should have. Probably have to grab like one of everything. So I'll have to go through and like recollect all of my recipe things again because I'm pretty sure I'm not seeing stuff that I should see. But you need like the level 2 chopping axes to, and like the level 2 mining pick, wrought iron mining pick, to hit that pure iron now. So that is what used to be steel. So if you had made some steel chopping axes before, now they're wrought iron 2 chopping axes, and I haven't confirmed. I mean, I guess I could confirm that if Mep gets back online, because I can ask him to just give me an axe on my other character and check. I don't want to see what the Tura Leaf does. Starward, Bladder Champion. Oh, I have that. Amanita, sorry. I need water. I probably should make my water. Actually, I bet you I have water. So we could do a little bit of that. Let's see. No, it's in percent. That, and then we need charcoal. And we have soapwort, so we can do soapwort. Mustard, row, string. Everything looks so different now. Yeah, skull cap. Oh, 4 and 4, of course. Rose leaves. I'd be able to... Resin? Resin looks weird now. Okay, oils, tears, soapwort. We're gonna extract those, just to extract them. The recipe. Soapwort. Soapwort. I don't want to waste time making these. Okay, so Datura. You can just look them up real quick. Datura. Extract. Leaf or fruit? What did I just do? Datura fruit. Yeah. Okay, so leaf. Extract. It's not the right thing. Leaf. That is a level 15 craft, so we don't need that. Soapwort. Level 7, okay, that's useless too. These are all like low level ones. Manita. Level 17, okay. So I don't actually need to make any of those. Full cap though. I can make that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go gather. I did want to check out the other guys, so we will do that. Honestly, I need more arrows. I need to make more arrows real quick. Maybe bring that. Then Romulus! Dog is being silly. Pickaxe. I don't need 2 pickaxes. I'll bring my chopping axe just in case. Alright, so we got those. We need actual food, though. Where did it go? We'll go to try and kill those ghosts. See how the ghost ones are. Alright, so we got that. Then we need potions. Potions. Those aren't the right potions. Alright, health regen. Stamina regen. Good to go. Okay, we need more food. I need to grab it out of here. I don't remember what it was called. Let's see. What's a good food? Have a good one, Dark Shadow. No. Maybe we just do a max health one? We could do that. Just do blackberry syrup. Get a little more health. Never a bad thing. And okay, then we have our hats. We have our ends. Pacify. Good to go. Alright, so we're gonna go over to I think these ghost guys and see how the ghosts are in the what's this called? In the starting zone area versus the ones that are over in the other place. Because we know the ones in the other place are pretty difficult, but these guys shouldn't be as hard. We'll see like what level they are and stuff in here, not in the Heartland. Or sorry, in the Heartland, not in the Wildlands. Kind of crazy how far things chase you, though. They definitely adjusted the range at which everything chases you. Okay. Okay. Someone is building. I'm curious to see what this is gonna be. I don't The heck? Looks weird with the beam. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Interesting. Maybe it's just help them space it all out. Looks weird. Can't wait to see what that looks like when it's done, because right now it looks kind of interesting. Combo is Fireball, Mez, Fireball to proc burn, then auto net. No, maybe running as healing potion regen. Yeah, exactly, only. You definitely got to be more creative with it. But, ooh, that looks pretty. The clouds look great. Very pretty. The healing pots feel good, but that's just the stockpiles that we had before. I don't know if you've seen, but glass is going to be a huge need for glass to make any new potions. So I think it's a little unreasonable at the moment. They're definitely going to need to adjust that cost, in my opinion. Oh, I like the switch into this other kind of area over here. Let's check over here if there's imp here, or I see some knives. I might grab that just for the glass. The sand, actually. Level 41 on blacksmith, so glass cell, here I come when the currency gets implemented. Yeah, exactly. I thought they were implementing that with this patch, but maybe it's the next one. I thought they were working hard on the like trade stall thing, but didn't make its way into this patch, so hopefully it'll be here with the next one. Copper. It is nice seeing all the gems drop with everything. I feel like it'll make leveling jewelry much easier. Just too bad jewelry doesn't really have anything useful to craft in it at the moment. Hi, Mallow. So I'll just grab everything. Still need to go through and grab everything to refresh all my recipes. What's this? Is this tansy over here? No, it's poppies. Nice. Golden poppies. Good to see some actual stuff together. Elderberries. Do trees still grow through the houses? They have not fixed that yet, so yes, they do. I have seen, like, people, they put their stuff, like, on, like, mushroom spawns and stuff, and the mushrooms are spawning on top of their building, and, like, nice and stuff would spawn on top of the building, but you can't gather it, so, I don't know. Exactly how that will work, but it looks like over here in this area there seems to be quite a bit of different kinds of stuff together, so that's good. Maybe they just haven't fucking touched the outside. They worked really hard on the Heartlands first. but it seems kind of silly because so we went to I'm just bitching, but like we went to this area here and I ran like all around it and there was only like 5 different pure iron spawns. There were some wrought iron spawns at this mine here, but other than that I didn't see a single fucking thing to gather through here. It was just boars everywhere. So at least here I'm seeing like elderberries and stuff to pick up, so I don't know if they just really didn't touch the wildlands or maybe just that pitted zone. Maybe it's just this area, but it feels like there's not enough resources places. Then again, I have only searched this little area. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, in this area, I didn't see, haven't seen any clay, except for when I was up here, near the water. So maybe near this water, if I go up north, there might be clay over in that area. But let's see how hard these guys are. 16, Whispering Soul. I feel like this is the dude who switches to bow immediately. And yeah. And they don't come to you. So he just beams you down. I'm gonna run out of arrows. I forgot I needed to make more arrows. So like it's doable. Oops. Forgot I need this on. Okay. Oh, I might. Forgot that it switches your cooldown back on there. It's like kind of like interesting though. I feel like the ghosts are just broken at the moment because they I hate that it's not showing your cooldowns either for some things. Ghosts just pull out an invisible bow. Like he's literally has this weapon on and he's shooting arrows with that weapon. It's just all broken. But I don't think you can. I don't think you can light them on fire. I just wanted to check. I guess you can. It wasn't working yesterday. But I don't know how I missed that. Like half of my hits are not hitting. I'm gonna die here. Yep. So I don't know how my mace stun didn't hit him, but then the attack that I did right after it did hit him. If I would have mace stunned him there, it would have been fine, because it does a lot of damage and stuns, obviously. Oh look, I'm out. I don't know. We'll go heal up and try that again. Just a weird angle. He's like, I should have moved around. Oh, I should have moved around that little perch thing, I think. So that was my bad. Definitely need to position better. Like, you can't step away from those guys because they just immediately pull out a bow and hit you with every single shot. Where the fuck is this tower? I can't even see anything. It's so bright. Okay. Could have also used a potion. That probably would have helped. Never hurts, at least. I'm doing all right, Mark. I'm so sick. It's really annoying. Like, I don't feel well. My ears are really like crackly. So it's kind of annoying. Everything just sounds weird right now. And it's been like that because I've been sick for like 2 fucking weeks now, and it just like refuses to chill the fuck out and like go away. Thank you. Other than that, I feel fine, I guess. But like, I don't know. It's interesting. I'm trying to get used to this update. There's a lot new. These guys are new, like completely new. And oh, he's gonna kill me again. Kidding, I can use 8. Use a potion. But it's like the progression just seems weird. It goes from like level 10 on the Inquisitors over here. These guys were like level 10. Max was like 10 for the Inquisitors. And then these guys are like twice their level, and they're harder mobs. So, I don't know. I'm gonna try out this game that's like RuneScape called Brighter Shores. What world am I on Pax? My clan, I'm on Apollo. I'm on Apollo on both of them. My clan is in Ancien, in Gravas, and my solo character is in Inesgalia. Like these Dread Souls, I don't even want to attempt to hit those, to be honest. That Whispering Soul was fucking me up. But we're gonna go over here and we're gonna attempt to kill this. Oh, there's another Whispering Soul. Give me a second to heal. It's like RuneScape called Brighter Shores. I've heard of that. I hope that it's fun for you to play. You were in Denmark last week and was sick but got better halfway through. Then everyone on the plane sounded like they were dying and I'm sick again. Yeah. It's like... I literally got sick right as my mom was leaving. And the girls got sick right as my mom was leaving from her trip here. And I've just been sick since. It's like 2 weeks. Like, it's been like 2 Wednesdays ago. And I still, like, I thought I was getting better. And then I, like... blew my nose in the shower on Saturday, this last Saturday, and ever since then my ears have just been all muffled and you know, back to having like sinus issues and stuff. It's just like it just will not go away. I thought I was done with it, and it's just like, nah, you're good. You're gonna try it here shortly. Saw a little bit of it. Cool. Let me know how it is. I still am really into Throne and Liberty. I think it's been really fun. I just wanted to give this a good shot because this game is really fun too, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm liking it. After the update, it just feels like they didn't. Is he after me? It feels like they didn't adjust it properly. So we'll see. That really hurt. That was a lot of damage from that guy. Short amount of time. Off and heal up and retry that. And I know they want you to party with people too, so like, obviously not everything is gonna be easy, but it just feels like the progression is not tuned properly at the moment. Oh god. I guess whatever, it's just fucking level 5. Wasn't there more worlds back in June or whenever? There were, yes. They just merged everything into one world. Like for each server now, it has one world. There used to be quite a bit of different ones. But now it's down to one each. 6 arrows. I need to make more arrows. He goes with his invisible bow. Alright, we're just gonna back off and try and kill that other dude. Red soul. Alright, so I feel like you're just gonna need that's not the play. 2 now I kinda messed up because I like that. They do a lot of damage, like for like the amount of loot you get. I don't know, like you have to use a potion. Which is expensive. It's expensive to be relying on a potion every time. I don't know, I feel like they just really messed it up for solo players. They lull you into thinking you can do stuff. And then when you actually start getting to anything, like this should be an easy camp. It is the tier 1 one. Or I guess those are the tier 1 ones. Let's go south and we'll check out those ones and see what level those guys are. Like these ones should be doable. But we'll see. Because these are little ghost low level camps. I wonder. Something else I noticed, there wasn't really any roaming bosses. You know how the Wildlands had like that big old group of bosses? The only boss I've seen running around is the Dark Visitant or whatever his name was. For the Mesmerize, oh, level 25 Old Boar. Okay, let's see. Old Boar, not bad. Getting level 2. Wonder what level are in here. I'm gonna poke our head in and then there we go. Attack by it? Where are the mobs? Red Soul? Okay. So they're like the level 22 ones. Okay, so same level as the other ones at these towers. There's probably just more of them in there. What was that? Shit. I realize he's still gonna be chasing me. Okay. So some fennel, some rye. You can definitely tell they adjusted spawns on stuff. Like, it seems like everything is just lower for resources. Maybe they thought that wouldn't matter. Nice. Because people will be bringing a lot of resources with them. But I don't know. Oh, gems. This. You want sand. Alpha. Feels like everything's kind of just like close to the road. Like, so there is quite a bit of nice. So that's good. But where's this? Oh. Level 8. So they do make easier ones. But it's like, I don't know. I don't think the progression is there. It goes from 8 and 10, which are way too easy, to like 20 cracked ethereal crystal. Okay. That guy dropped one too. Number branch. I guess this isn't even to say, like, I didn't even look at what you can actually craft, like, with the skill level that I have. Now, since they adjusted, as Ashen comes out, our last out, it actually comes out on Friday, but I also heard mixed things about how good it was, and everyone was just crashing, and so I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of just a slump of whatever. It's like there seems to be like a lot of like alfalfa and stuff around here, so that's not bad. But alfalfa is like a low level thing, I think. What's this over here? Okay. So there's a lot of... What is this? Copper? Looks like there's a bunch of nice, like, around here, which is good. I don't want to have to travel all the way down here for it, but it is there. I don't know, man. The progression just feels weird. I kind of want to look at... Let's teleport home. Oh, shit. Let's not teleport home. We need to go north and check this mine. I want to see what's at this mine. Rye. Got a little rye. Shit. Cracked ethereal crystal. Excuse me. We're gonna go look at this mine up top, and see what's there. But I mean, it looks like there's a lot of nice in here. We do need a farm of a bunch of sand, at least. We know where to come. We still haven't looked through, like, near water. This is more fennel. Because there's probably, like, mushrooms or something near water, maybe? So maybe we go to this mine and then we go up north to this little body of water and look around there. What's this? Elderberry again. I mean, they definitely redistributed how stuff was, which is good, but I don't know. We'll see. Let's go to the mine. Ooh, what's this? Elderberry. Some high mallow. Looks like a lot of tin and copper over here. Like, did they make you need tin and copper? Like, I haven't actually looked at my crafting. You just need tin and copper in all your armor crafts now? Like, I don't understand why there's so much tin and copper everywhere. It's been a while since I even cared to. So, like, that's copper, that's copper. guess I could bring out my pickaxe. They really did. Fresh tuna and the BS grind is going to be a... Oh, yeah, blacksmith. I don't... Like... I'm seeing a ton of tin and copper and not much impure and not much regular. Wait, what is this? This impure? Okay, so this is impure. Bronze is tier 1 versus impure. Minus 01. Need to smelt tin and copper, then make bronze. Oh! Okay, so they did make you need it. Which makes sense. Okay, well, I don't really care about that. So, so I guess it's not that bad. We wanted to go see if there was, at this mine, if it's impure or what. Because, I'm kind of struggling to find just, iron ore. The only place I've found it so far, I'll show you in just a minute. But it's like, where the heck's this mine at? Also, lots of gems dropping from ores. Yeah, so that's a good change. Like, gems should be dropping from all the ores. That's nice, but jewelry doesn't really do anything still, unless I'm mistaken. I'll have to double check all the jewelry recipes, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing but the dandy headband still, so it's useless to level still. Yeah, this looks exactly like that other one. It's just all copper and tin. With like 1 impure. 2 impure, rest is tin and copper. So, where the fuck do you farm regular iron ore? The only place I've seen regular iron ore was at this mine right here. Regular iron ore. Pure iron ore, there was like 6 different nodes that I found in this area. 6. No iron ore, just 6 impure iron ore nodes. So I guess 12 total. And I couldn't mine those because I don't have the old steel thing. So the only place I found regular iron, sorry, it sucks because they're all very similar names. The only place I found wrought iron was right here at this fucking mine. So, do you have to go to these mines to find wrought iron? Or did they just fuck up the spawns of everything? And make it like, is there ore here? Because I ran through here and there was nothing. There was no ore to mine in any of this area. There should be stuff to mine on this area. I can actually, let's run over this direction and let's go see. I haven't found clay very much. There was a little bit of clay in the wildlands near the water, so I'm assuming if I go north, I'll go check, but if I go north here, there should be water. I'm just trying to find iron for wrought iron, because I'm at wrought iron. Oh, here's some barley, okay. Honestly, it feels like they tuned down the amount of resources that you can gather from everywhere. So it needs to either be adjusted up or what, I don't know. So there's some nice, which you need. Actually, you should be farming nice right now because you need a bunch of sand. If you want to make any potions, you need 1,000,000 sand. So if you didn't have it stockpiled before, You're gonna have fun mining a ton of fucking nice. If you want to make any potions. I don't. Kind of makes me wish I didn't drop potions on the ground before. When I was crafting a bunch. Didn't need it all. As a solo player. Alright. Though I'm not seeing too much stuff to mine, we're gonna go north. This way. Granted, maybe I'm just unlucky. Maybe there's people who just like did a loop through. You know, it could happen. There could be people running through and mining like a couple minutes before I actually run through here, so I don't see them. But it looks like this is all just copper and so then the iron ore should be in the wildlands, but it's not. I haven't seen a single fucking iron ore except for, yeah, that's just copper. Oh, there is someone here. I'm gonna ask this guy. We'll box up the tan for later. Iron ore apparently has a greenish tinge like copper and tin, not like pure iron. Yeah, so they do look a little different. I always just run up to them anyways, but like, I wonder if I can say, just didn't say chat. Have you noticed? See if they even notice me chatting. Listen to Archie's music sharing. You're still working on some stuff. Nice. Definitely save all your sand good because you're gonna need it. I don't think that person is paying attention. I did see someone else over here though, so there is a chance. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. I saw someone else on up over this way. So if I go further this way, like maybe they're just fucking mining it right in front of me, like I said. Never mind, he's building over here. But I'll ask him too. I feel like it's just not here. Mustard. Like, realistically, this is a rocky area. There should be stuff to mine. Unless they just hit their loops. And I'm just getting fucked by RNG of them going out and mining everything. I'm just not seeing spawns for anything. In like a usable amount. There's a little more copper and tin. Nice. A little more nice up there. So let's go over towards the water and see if we can find clay. With the water. Feels like they just tuned down resources like crazy. There's some more copper and stuff. Wrought iron definitely has to be in the wildlands with all this stuff here. But it just wasn't in the pitted zone, so except for at that mine, which that just takes one person to go mine that. Oh, what's this stuff? Is this iron? This is 10. 10, 10, 10. All this fucking 10. And copper. There's a lot over here. A ton up here on this rockiness. Maybe we just go to a rocky place. That's not actually a rocky place, but it is a rocky place. And so do you need impure iron as much as you did before then? Or is it just this stuff? Oh look, here's some more Manita. I'll have to look at the recipes and stuff. This looks like it could be 10. That's 10. Dude, I'm gonna like die. I gotta do this. Oh, I don't want bone fragments. I'd rather have hide. Onions. I'm not seeing clay though. I don't know, man. It's gotta be in the wildlands then. Maybe it's over... I don't know. Maybe I just ask on Discord, where is iron ore? Maybe it's in this area over here. But... I should have gone that way. Maybe it's over in here. I don't think I can get down. I have to go down that way. I'm just gonna teleport. Home shrine. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Discord. Pax Dei, patch notes. We're gonna go to crafting and resources. I'm having trouble finding impure. Okay. feel like Langres is just like poorly done. I thought they said they were getting rid of all these like mountains and stuff, and like all there is everywhere is mountains, and valleys and gullies and stuff. Like, can you go over this way? We'll see. The amount of clay you need for gathering and everything, like, honestly, like, I feel like just making another character somewhere else or something, because is it just this fucking region? Is it Langris sucks? Do you have issues finding clay or anything? Oh, come on. Or is it like I don't get it. I haven't seen a single thing of clay not in that Wildlands. You shouldn't have, like, your basic building blocks is clay and nice. There should be plentiful clay and nice everywhere. There is clay up Northeast Lake, but it seems like it's gone back to release amount of clay. Yeah. And then, like, where is it, you know? The only clay I saw was, like, around these little craters in here when I ran all over this area. And you shouldn't have to traverse through a million bores and stuff at a low level to find clay. Where's clay? There's a shit ton of clay where you are in Tolosa. Honestly, I feel like it's this area. Like, Langris sucks. Where am I going? This way? Wrong way. And maybe that's it. Maybe we picked the wrong place. Where are you at? Good. Like, maybe I just swapped to a different area. Like, this area sucks, to be honest. It shouldn't feel this bad. Langris, northwest of that lake. You're northwest of here, so like over here. Can't find clay either. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say Langris sucks, dude. Like, I can't find. Here's a little bit of impure iron, right? Okay, yeah. So there's a little bit of impure iron right where I'm at. Other than this, I didn't see it like anywhere. All of these little mines just have tin and copper here and here. There's nothing in this area. A little bit like up here, there was a lot of tin and copper and stuff, which I guess is fine since they swapped the recipes and stuff around. I'll have to look at the recipes, but it's like, where is iron ore? The only iron ore I found was at this mine right here in the Wildlands, at the mine, literally nowhere else. I ran through this whole fucking map, and all I see in this area is just monsters, and a couple little spawns of fucking pure iron. They just messed up the spawn rates of like everything. I don't see the point in going out and farming more when there's nothing to fucking farm. I want to check over here, so I'm gonna go north and I'll check and see if there's iron ore in this area here. And again, maybe I'm just really unlucky and I'm walking right behind somebody who is like grabbing all the spawns right before me. That could be happening, but for that to happen literally everywhere is a little unlikely. Let's see. I'm on top of the hill, but the cutting is gone that I used to use. Okay, the south side of your lake that has clay. Of that lake has clay, but if you're on the RP server, you just cleaned it up. Okay. So it's like, I'm not on the RP server, I'm on the other one, but, oh man, I was just gonna grab something. Oh, a chest. I need more chests. I'll grab a stack. And let me find my hammer. Like maybe I'm getting extremely unlucky and there's people, grabbing stuff right before I get there, but it seems highly unlikely when I'm not seeing people on the map. Stuff is just not spawned. Yep, almost fell off. Okay. You managed to find plenty of clay and landgrass? Where, Rat? Like, are we just following after people? Where in Langrias? Just around this water? Are you down here? Are you south? Like, where is your base located? Because up here, it feels like there's not clay anywhere. And, you know, it's possible that someone had just gotten the clay over here, but I looked down from right over here, I think is where I just was, and I didn't see any clay on the ground or anything near this water. Southern lake with the isle around the lake, this one. So you were down here. So I haven't gone down that way. It would make sense. It does look, you know, like more brown versus up here where it's like a drier color. But have you found iron ore? Just straight up iron ore for raw iron. Have you found that anywhere in the homeland, heartland, whatever, at all? Also under an Escalia name, there's dungeons and camps there. Also clay. Under an Escalia name. Like over here? Way over here? Center of the map. Oh, sorry. Like here? Yeah, I would figure there'd be clay around this because this is like water and stuff. But getting to that from Langrias, you'd have to like run all the way over here and then over, and maybe like hopefully all this is filled with clay too. Like we can check that. I do want to check if this has iron ore, just regular iron ore. I'm highly doubtful, but maybe the iron ore is over here, and instead of having to run across the map for pure iron, you just have to fucking run across the map for iron ore. But we'll see. Let's run up. Because there's a little bit of impure iron ore here, and like copper and tin and stuff. So I'll just have to look, because maybe you just don't need impure as much anymore. Maybe it turned into the stuff you don't need as much, but you're definitely going to need a bunch of raw iron. So where the fuck is it? I haven't really been looking for iron, but found plenty of tin and copper. Yeah, so tin and copper are like crazy spawns. And I found some impure, but not as much as tin and copper. The tin and copper seems to be the most plentiful in the heartland, at least. In this wildland up here above Langris, seems to be just garbage. It's just all mob spawns, which cool. I'm glad they wanted to test out their different mobs and stuff, but like there's nothing gatherable. Like we ran this whole area, unless I was just super unlucky and I was chasing somebody that I didn't realize, but we kept looking at the map and not seeing anyone, so I don't think we were running behind anybody. But we're gonna go up north this way and see if we can find stuff over there before I have to hop off. All we're finding is like a million boars. Excuse me. Like, don't get me wrong, I mean, the zone looks cool. I haven't noticed any gatherables around here, so I feel like they just need to bump the density of stuff. Like, at least in the Heartland, you run through and you can find mushrooms on the ground, or rye, or something. All you find in here is just more mobs. Like, there's no gatherables. Unless I'm fucking blind, which maybe I am. But even just looking, I don't see a single thing to mine as you're running up. I can confirm the lake south of Langrius has tons of clay. You just got there? Okay, so like let me verify I'm not going to run into a boar spawn while I do this. This one has tons of clay. Makes sense, it looks very wet down there compared to up here where it's more dry. So you just have to travel to the south to get clay. But yeah, I keep checking the map to see if there's people on. Like, maybe I'm like literally just getting unlucky and trying to hit this after someone else. Here's a little bit of red poppy, so that's something gatherable. But it's like things are spawning right next to the road or not at all. And I don't think that's intended, because literally go anywhere over here. Oh, okay. That proved my point wrong. There is some tansy over here. So it's just like you have to get into like tansy, rye. What's this? What is this? Is this cabbage? Look at that. Red cabbage. That was one piece. Red cabbage on the ground. That's still green. I don't know why they wouldn't just call it green. Just cabbage. Not even like put a name on it. What's this? Oat? Okay, well, just have to complain about it, I guess, and then there's stuff to gather. But it's also going into this zone versus this weird waviness. There's literally nothing on the ground in there. As soon as you touch this other zone, there's more stuff. So maybe they just messed up that zone, like on spawning stuff. All I have seen in that zone is oh, is this iron ore? Is it?
What a fortunate turn of events.
Hey, thank you for the raid. It is iron ore. Look at that. I'm actually getting ready to hop off too, but
Stay a while and listen.
thank you for the follow. Interesting. Okay, so we did find some iron on the ground. So it looks like this area might be good for iron instead of over there. Gotta run. No problem. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you're having fun with the patch. I thought that was a person running over, but they're just more souls. Okay, so guys, we did find iron. We'll just have to note for future that it's over here. You got 250 clay from that lake? Okay. I feel like that's still pretty low compared to like pre-patch just going to a clay spawn, but I didn't farm that much clay personally, so maybe not. But it looks like there is, at least we found some iron, so make note if you're in Langris, come up here to this area for iron, regular iron, wrought iron, iron. $250 doesn't seem like that much though. That's only like 2.5 stacks, right? Because you can do 100 each. Did you gather a lot of some nightshade south? Did you gather a lot of clay before the patch? Because I'm guessing we just like the distribution is off. Maybe there's a better like area. Not all areas are created equal, which means what do we have that they don't, if that's a thing, like because there's not that much. It doesn't seem like we have anything fancy over here. Have you guys seen cabbages anywhere else? Like is that a thing that's over here only? We got 2 things of iron, and I haven't seen any yet. Well, let me go up and get on this rock and look around and see if we can find more iron. There seems to be quite a lot of cabbage over here. So like the higher up you get, the more cabbage you get. Here's some more iron. At least we found iron. I am happy to have found iron. But we'll see, I guess. It just seems weird that it's not in the spot you would think it would be. Some cabbages over there. It still doesn't feel like that much iron, though. I mean, I'm scanning. I don't see any more. Maybe right down there. Say that like you can see where I'm pointing, but we'll see. A little bit right there. We just keep going right along this mountain ridge and get more. Looks like there's some right down there. So I guess it is like hidden throughout. Maybe it's just hidden in all these dark spots. Hopefully the more will render in the further down we go. $600 clay now from that one spot? Or... Or are you just running like back and forth on that lake? Or where did you go? Okay. Oh. Ugh, half the north side of the lake? Okay. You just gotta do a big loop around that lake then. For clay, if you ever need clay. And hope no one else just did it. This seems weird. Maybe someone had just cleared this lake then. This northern one. Because... when I was up here, I looked over and I didn't see anything. But, I mean, there's gotta be clay around that lake. They must have, like, cleared it out right before I got there or something. But I'm happy we found iron, so make a note to yourself, bearded and everything. Just come up to this direction for iron. And also at this mine here. But, like, literally everything else was just garbage in that area. So, I don't know what they did to that. But there is quite a bit over here. I should have brought nice stamina food. A lot of cabbage, too. I feel like the only issue for that cabbage one now, is gonna be... let's see. Journal... cooking... It's gonna be that Dapperling. Where the heck is Dapperling located? That was one of those ones that you always just threw out because it wasn't used for anything. Those might be... maybe that'll be in like this pine forest. First forest, whatever the heck they call that. There seems to be quite a bit of iron up here, though. That's good. Until people start coming in to mine it, I guess. Looks like there is quite a bit here. It's hit or miss. I don't know if I like it yet. It doesn't feel like the progression is as fleshed out as I was hoping as far as the combat goes. The mobs are either really, really easy or like almost too hard. There is no like in between that I found. And it seems like the resources have been like they're not as plentiful. And I don't know if they're trying to push more for a like more trade oriented, but the trade is not implemented yet. So I don't know if they just thought that since people would have prepared more themselves with the update, that they didn't think that they needed to push so much spawns for stuff. But I mean, there is quite a bit of stuff that is cool. Like you can one tap mine and chop trees and stuff now. Which granted that should have been in from the beginning, but it is here now, and it feels good to mine and stuff. But like trying to find the stuff that you actually need, like right over there is a bunch of poppy. It's I don't know if I like it, to be honest. I'm still getting used to it, and it is change, so it's never fun to have to like rethink how to do and like get stuff that you've already been farming, I guess. So I'm trying to give it like a fair assessment instead of like being biased and stuff. But I don't know, I'm still figuring out if I like it or not, I should say. Shadow, are you playing it? Do you like it? Are you having fun with it? I still also need to actually like do a dungeon and stuff and see how dungeons feel. But right now, solo feels very difficult. So it's kind of fun, but it's like also not kind of fun, because at least before you could actually do stuff. Now you kind of feel like you can't do anything. And the monsters that you should be able to farm some of or whatever, like you literally just die. So I don't know. Well, I'll see how it feels after a few days. I guess. I did carry over a character. This is my solo character from. Oops, wrong button. From before, so like my skills are pretty nice. Like this is just a completely solo character that I've been progressing. They did change a lot of the progression as far as skills go, so I still have to kind of delve in and see the differences, because it's good that they adjusted some stuff, but I have already noticed a lot of stuff, like some of the stuff they adjusted is not in the right direction, in my opinion. As for example, like alchemy, you need like 1 million glass now. You used to not. You used to only need glass for just the regent distillers. Now you need like 20 glass per craft of 20 glass minimum, which is 2 crafts of glass per craft of alchemy. So it's actually gonna be you started over fresh. Yeah. I feel like for the people who have millions in stockpiles of everything because they were smart and they like really over prepared and stuff, it's probably feeling really good right now, especially with like the like just being able to hit L when you're on your plot. It feels like you're like have god mode when you're building, and you just grab, you know, more of your resources and you're good to go. But some of the stuff they've changed seems kind of weird, and I think it just needs to get adjusted some, and that's fine, as long as they do actually take into consideration and adjust some stuff, and it doesn't just sit like how it is right this second. And obviously we're finding stuff, so like I spent all day trying to find iron. just iron ore, because you would think that in the previous one, pure iron and iron spawned all up in this area, this pitted zone that used to be over here. Now it's like a couple spawns of pure iron, which I can't hit because I don't have the wrought iron 2 tools, which is the old steel tools. And then the only pure iron, or the only iron ore I found was at this mine, and quarry, whatever. But now I just found it over here, so this little area right here will be a good loop for wrought iron. But this is tiny. This is such a small little area. All it takes is one person, like me, you know, coming through and mining it, and then you don't have any raw iron either. So I don't know. I think things just need to be adjusted. We're finding, you know, clay. This whole top half of Langreas, whatever, didn't have any clay. I was looking around. I looked around, you know, here. I looked around here. Maybe I just got unlucky. There were 2 people who were building around here, so maybe they mined the clay up here. Apparently, down here, much more clay. So you just gotta find the new spots for things. And I don't know. They said they tried to make it more traversable, but like, to be honest, this doesn't feel good to traverse in Langreas. Like, you spawn in and it's a big old cliff. You can either go this way or that way. And I don't know, it doesn't feel, to me, coming from a different one where, like, yeah, it also had a cliff. Like over here in Eris is where I used to be. They've clearly, I mean, they've changed it. It used to be like down here or whatever for the stone. Well, I guess it's not that changed, but I used to like have a quick little run. Maybe I just placed my base in the wrong spot too. So like, I don't know. I was trying to put it close to this zone, thinking the pure iron and stuff would be here. And I don't really even need to be over there because I can't mine it right now, and I'm not going to be able to mine it for quite some time. So I don't think it's I can't even home shrine. I'll just wait then and home shrine later. But like, I don't know, the progression seems weird. I feel like it's just not it wasn't as refined as I was hoping it would be, but I'm willing to like figure it out and kind of look into it more. I'm not gonna just like, you know, oh, I don't like it the first 2 seconds, so I'm not gonna play. But well, we'll see. I do actually have to go though, so let's find someone to raid into. Pax Dei. Yeah, thank you for chatting, by the way. It's been really fun to have people to chat with. It looks like there are some people like I'm guessing that this I'm looking at the viewers right now. There's someone in, I think that's maybe German. Yeah, like German. There's Italian. Has quite a bit of viewers. Maybe this game is just bigger out of English speaking people. I don't know. Let's see. Who do we want to raid into? I don't recognize any of these people. Building a new home. Honestly, I don't recognize any of these people streaming. The last like week or so before the patch and stuff, there really wasn't that many people streaming on Twitch, I should say. Anytime I was checked it, so I guess it doesn't really matter who we raid into. We can pick someone at random. This person has a cute what is that called? It's not an avatar, but it's something. Well, let's a VTuber. They're a VTuber. They got a cute red panda thing. We'll raid into them and see. Hopefully they're having fun and having more luck than we are. Anyways, I'll be back on Friday. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I'm trying to adjust some things, but we'll be back on Friday for a short stream on Friday, since my kids have a minimum day. But, thanks for stopping by, and we will definitely be back on Friday. Let's raid into this person, and hopefully they are having fun on Pax Day. Thank you, Mark. I hope I feel better too. I'm so sick of being sick. All right. Have a good one, guys. See you on Friday.